Blind boys don't lie. Immortal fear. That voice so clear through broken walls. That scream I hear. Cry, sister. Come to your brother. Unchain me, sister. Love is with your brother. Blue masquerade, strangers look on. When will they learn this loneliness? Temptation heat beats like a drum deep in your veins. I will not let sister. Come to your brother. Unchain me, sister. Love is with your brother. My Shangri-La, I can't forget why you were mine. I need you now. Cry, sister. Come to your brother. Unchain me, sister. Love is with your brother. Cry, sister. Come to your brother. Unchain me, sister. Love is with your brother.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Bow, 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 bow. A little bit of a surprise late night stream, I know. But I want to finish Siphon Filter 1 because I want to get into Siphon Filter 2. We played through Siphon Filter 1 before, and this ending, it's not terrible. Like, we have some good levels between here and the actual pain ones, but I feel like we should play through this and just get it over with. Probably go live with Mass Effect was supposed to be today, or Yeah, today. It's not tomorrow yet. We're getting close to it, but Mass Effect was supposed to be today. I just could not find the energy. But, yeah, no, we're going to be playing this for the night here. I don't know if anyone's going to stop by, because fucking normally, God, we need to get a schedule back on track, man. We are all over the place. But yeah, no, let's get this booted up. Let's get going. Let's play a little Syphon filter. It's got to open it up here real quick. I had to remember to, open up Duck Station, everything beforehand. I mean, my proper working PS2 that runs Syphon filter. To be fair, I actually do have a PS2, and I do have Syphon filter, so I do, I meet all the requirements. I just like the better performance. Yeah. Duck Station. What I need to figure out how to do is how the hell get Duck Station to be on my fucking taskbar. It should be simple. It's like, hey, you want to put this on your taskbar? Yeah, and I swear I clicked that, but it doesn't appear on there, so I'll have to figure that out another time. And also, I gotta update this. I keep hitting remind me later, and to be fair, I'm done with both Final Fantasy, so now would be the time. I don't think I have any ongoing series that are particularly long. I mean, Spyro 2, Batman, and Robin, and Syphon Filter. Yeah, that's about it. Tenchu. We have Tenchu going, that is true. I gotta finish that. We'll probably finish that later this week, because I like Tenchu. Tenchu's simple. Stealth in the game is really way too fucking generous. It's too generous. In my opinion, for an S rank, it should be don't get spotted more than once or twice. To be fair, they have the point system, but the way the point system works, instead of it being, hey, you were spotted twice, you get an A rank, it's, oh, you were spotted. Well, that's a reduction of 20, 40 points, something like that. So you just stealth kill another dude, and it's like, oh, okay, it negates that. I kind of like that, but it does make it very forgiving. Okay. All that said, let's crack open Syphon Filter 2 and have a day of it. There we go. Okay, mine's that slight weird audio performance right there. Yeah, it's doing good. Doing good. Okay. Got that closed out. Okay, we're all good. Audio's looking fine. Everything's looking good. Hell yeah.
989 Studios.
I'm gonna bump that down to 29. I just feel like the game's a little loud. Watch the opening. The opening's sick.
They are coming. Go, torch it. Burn it all.
But what about the serum?
Leave nothing. Now I will show you how I deal with informants. Finish him.
With pleasure.
These are the coordinates Ellis sent.
Over there.
It's Ellis. Executed. Leon, you find anything?
The place is torched. I don't know what they were growing, but it wasn't narcotics.
Romer knew we were coming.
So what's our next move?
We watch for the next viral outbreak. We won't have to wait long.
Logan's report was clear enough.
I want 2 additional teams assigned to this. Find Romer.
I understand.
Logan is my best agent. What do you want to do?
Nothing. We will wait. We will wait and see what he can discover.
Our WHO contact was correct. Everyone within 100 miles is dead.
Not everyone. This man is still alive.
How is that possible?
It's not.
Yeah, whatever happened to this? Because he's not dead, so does that ever get brought up? I don't genuinely remember. Oh yeah, load game. Okay, Farcom warehouses. If I'm quiet, by the way, it's because I'm messing with my headset, trying to get audio out both sides. There we go. Okay, now I get it. I had to twist the wire. That's probably not a good sign, but oh well. Hold on. There we go. Okay, now I got it. Incoming from Leon. Romer's men are attacking Fagan's warehouse district in force. You have to get the silo's mainframe computers. You have to get oh, okay. Before they do, the agency's satellites are down, but Aramov assures me the silo can only be accessed via a service elevator in Warehouse 76. Erickson has the computer's access code, so you'll need to find him first. This warehouse was Farcom's clearinghouse for the bodies they were using to transport the virus. You have to plant beacons on any bodies you find so the agency can retrieve them for disposal at a level 5 containment facility. I like the fucking gaming chairs that this helicopter has. That's adorable. I never noticed that before. Those are fucking office chairs. I don't know, maybe there's a helicopter that has that. I can't think of one. Anytime I've seen seats in a helicopter, it's either the cockpit kind, or it's fucking like the webbing count, the steel beams.
Where can I find him?
Fagan was in the process of moving the shipping office, but it used to be in the second story of one of the
Also, I like how you absolutely have no NPCs down there running around. It's just random light flashes mimicking gunfire. That's adorable. That's an adorable way to get around the restriction.
Farcom has developed a device that allows you to detect the virus remotely.
Also, damn, you guys did not have to worry about lip syncing on this one, did you?
Contact Markinson. Mara, you'd better be telling the truth. Watch her closely.
Man, Syphon is such a cool game. It's such a cool game, chat.
Gabe, with both sides killing each other down there, you should be able to stay out of sight long enough to get the job done. Be careful.
Yeah, don't worry. It's gonna hang back here. Okay, yeah, that's right, shit. I forgot. It does that for some reason. Hold on. Where... Oh, controller, there we go, thank you. I'm so used to being higher up. Yeah, invert aim, no. No, we just got used to using standard aiming, okay? I'm not about to fuck this up. That being said, I've taken some major damage right off the bat. Are these guys wearing flak jackets? I feel like they should be. Shit. Okay, yeah, just give me a restart on that one. Just give me a restart. I had to remember my controls there.
Check.
Okay, good. Now that they're in their little firefight. Take him out. Take him out. Now, we can't really do this stealthy. We can't just snake our way through here. That is not a pun on Metal Gear Solid, by the way. But we can't just sneak our way through between them. Because, yeah, they're fucking everywhere. And they are going to be shooting each other. And they're infinite spawning, by the way. So, yeah, if you don't take them out... Luckily, they will kill each other. That's pretty good. Alright, the triangle? Yeah, triangle. There we go. Oh, shit. He got killed. Huh. Was not... Oh, they killed each other. Even better. I was going to take whoever didn't live through that, but okay. Or whoever did live through that. Combat shotguns. Some of these. Oh, more of these guys running around. I do like that they ignore you. That is nice. I appreciate that. Alright, so what's my objectives? Find and interrogate Erickson. Turn off power to electric fences. Locate and tag 3 vial carriers. Get to the warehouse. We're going to need to get ourselves some goggles. Ah, hell yeah. World of Gaming is rated to stream. Let's go. Playing a little Syphon filter. That'd be a fun one to play. I want to finish it up so we can get on to Syphon Filter 2, though. I can't remember where the hell Erickson is. If I recall, he's up in one of the buildings on the 2nd floor. But yeah, welcome, everybody. Hope you're having a good day. If I recall, you're playing Shadows... It's either Shadow or Shadows of the Empire for the Nintendo 64. A game that is on the list. I will, at some point, found Erickson, at least. Game. Okay, Gabe cannot handle corners, or inclines. Good to know. To be fair, many assassins cannot handle that in Assassin's Creed. There we go. That's what I was trying to do, Gabe. Erickson, I'm coming for you.
Erickson, move.
Who are you? What do you want?
I'll ask the questions. I need the access codes to the silo mainframes. Now.
But I don't know.
I'm going to count to 3, then I pull the trigger.
But look, I don't know the codes.
2.
All right. Here it is. Please.
Stay here. If you move a muscle before I return, I'll take you out myself.
To be fair, you can just shoot him. There is nothing stopping us from just shooting this man. I don't... Is there? Current location, turn off power. Yeah, it doesn't say I gotta kill him. I guess I won't kill him. To be fair, I don't think any of the characters really from this game pop up in the later ones, outside of, Aramov, and technically flashbacks, because the third game is basically a Hitman Contracts. Oh yeah, you can use this to see people. Okay. So basically what's happening here, chat, is, Romer's a terrorist. Fagan and Erickson here were supplying the Syphon Filter virus, I guess, to Romer? Or something. The deal went through, and the one's trying to clean it up now. And now Romer's trying to get everything with the Syphon Filter virus. These guys, we're in the middle. Just know we're in the middle. We're the good guys, chap. We're the good guys. Sup, Derek? Sup, BMO? I'll call you BMO. BMO! Waggy Raid. Okay, I just gotta remember where the hell the boxes are now. Right, this is Warehouse 7. Guess I'm not going any further this way. So we're in the middle of a war zone. Enemies are just going to keep spawning, so we're just going to ignore as many as possible. If we have to take out some, that's fine. That's one thing, but for the most part, we're just going to ignore them. Get whatever supplies we can get. Yep, they're starting to shoot each other. Wait a minute, hold on. Are these the types of boxes I'm looking for? I thought these were big containers. Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Not seeing anything there. We will know if we see it, by the way. I know, but I can see a dude there. I wish we had anti-material rifle. I was trying to think of the word. Anti-material rifle. That'd be fun with these goggles. I think the next game even does that because people are like, oh wow, wouldn't it be cool if you could shoot people through the walls? It would be cool if you could shoot people through the walls. Ooh, M79. Hell yeah. Thanks. Hell yeah. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome, citizen. I honestly have no clue what I did, but you're welcome. Ooh, can I go up here? I cannot. Okay. I'm gonna just have to swap over to this. I need something a little... 20 rounds is not that much. Here's something we can find some. Oh. Get fucking wrecked, scrubs. Okay. Let's get down there. Yeah, but no, welcome to Syphon Filter. I don't know if the audio is good. I not tested it. Can't go... Can I go in there? I'm trying to remember this level. I haven't played the ending of Syphon Filter in a long time. Alright, well, they're... Oh, shit. Luckily, they're not wearing armor. Also, who the fuck has a shot on me? Oh, this guy. Yep, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Lol. Wrecked. Okay, good. It did checkpoint me here. Alright, still need those. Yeah, so when you respawn and he's gone, it's like, oh, okay. So, whether or not Gabe shoots him is kind of irrelevant. Yep, it's fucking respawn him right away. Yeah, fighting enemies in this level's not something you really care to do. I do gotta remember, shit, where the hell these things are. I want to say there should be one in here. But according to this, it says no. Well, who am I to argue with the scanner? It's not me. Also, one sec, I gotta take my jacket off. It's fucking hot in here. World of Gaming, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you had a good stream. It looked like you were having fun. The game does look fun. I just wish it had this right here, strafe mechanics. God, you forget how advanced Syphon Filter is. Because you're like, oh, it came out on the PS1. It's not that advanced of a game. And then you're like, oh my god, it actually was an advanced game for the PS1. Honestly, I'm going to say something a little bold here. I think it has better controls than Tomb Raider. At least Tomb Raider 1. I mean, if we're going one pound for pound here, Tomb Raider 2 and 3 might have fixed the combat and everything a lot more. Tomb Raider 1's combat was always kind of... It exists. I always got fucking murked because I thought the thing about Tomb Raider combat was you're supposed to stay mobile, but someone pointed out to me, no, just stand there. If you're taking a lot of damage, move. But for the most part, you can just stand there and you'll be fine. I'm pretty sure that's the one I need to go in. Yeah, we'll equip this if we're gonna have to use the locking, because I don't think these guys got flak jackets, which is good because it's less bullshit I gotta put up with. But it is nice when they have flak jackets because then they're portable health kits. I don't see anything in there. I can see that being better than Tomb Raider. I have the first one and last one on PS2. Need to beat him, lol. The last one on PS2, that'd be... Logan Shadow. Because, yeah, there was 2 for PSP. Logan Shadow and Dark Mirror. And, sadly, I hate to tell you this, but, Logan Shadow ends on a cliffhanger. It ends on a cliffhanger. It's never been resolved. Also, I'm sorry, is that Biz 2? Is that fucking... It's a Bison. I'll tell. I'm not going to say no, that's a lot of fucking ammo. It's better than my 9mm. Nah, nothing there. No, you aren't boxes, are you? No. They're killing people. Oh, they're just killing each other out there. I'll keep the combat shotguns. I only got 4 shots, but I can pick up more off their corpse. True. Shadows of the Empire is not tank controls, at least. I don't mind tank controls. I find that they work in some games, like Resident Evil, Tenchu. Shoot. Oh, there's even a very early lean mechanic system. It's like, goddamn, Syphon Filter was ahead of the game. I did not know Syphon Filter had a lean mechanic until I went back and played it on stream like a year ago. Oh, yeah, that's right, you're not wearing... I swear, I feel like every enemy had body armor last time I played this, but they don't. What they do have, though, is the ability to infinitely spawn. Okay, yeah, he's having a good day. I'm just gonna let him be. Nothing over here. Alright, so we've cleared 23, 36. We've got 13, 69. Shut up, chat. 76 and 82. Thanks for certain games work, but I would not want to play them now, lol. Mayhaps. I'm okay with control schemes having somewhat flaws in them. I mean, this one's got lock-on combat. I know some people absolutely despise lock-on combat. And I'm just here like, man, I like the variety of lock-on combat. I like it when lock-on combat works. Oh, good, he got him. So the ones in white are Romer's men. The one in blues are Fagin's men. We are on neither one's side. We have pissed everyone off. Sadly, this is not Alpha Protocol. Oh shit, hold on. That 00 is not double lot. That's I have 0 shells. There we go. Move them down. Fairly certain I should be able to get through here. Somehow. I don't think I can just go through the big gate. I gotta remember how the hell I'm supposed to get through here. Is there something I shoot? Fuck. Welcome to Derek Needs to Remember How the Hell to Play Syphon Filter. I did this level before. I just don't remember. Hold on. I think I remember it wasn't even about this. It was, something in the warehouse, if I recall, I had to fiddle with. Yeah, warehouse 23. This isn't a goddamn hidden door, is it? No. No, it's not. The only thing I hate about Shadow of the Empires is the enemies are bullshit. Well, if you play Syphon Filter, the only thing I can tell you is that in some levels you're going to want to go for the manual headshots, because then you'll be able to get their body armor. To be fair, Syphon Filter only has a few low points in my opinion. The defense level where you gotta defend Leon, then Fagin, that one's for the fucking birds. But the rest of this game's really good. Shit, where the hell am I supposed to go? This game's really good, I say, and then get, stuck. And then sometimes he does that. Okay, what the hell? Hold on, man, can I get up here? Yeah, the fence is electrified. Shit. I must be missing something very obvious. Back in fake. Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Gotta get my hands on this. Well, Derek, I'm gonna lurk now. Have to relax. You take care. Yeah, no, take care, man. I hope you have a good day. I thank everyone for stopping by. I do appreciate that. It's always nice to have people stop by. That's one thing I like about Rumble. Get good views on Rumble. Bro, I would say Rumble genuinely feels more like a fun community to engage with. YouTube's become sterile. I really don't use YouTube for much anymore. Like, I'll watch, like, people I'm subscribed to on YouTube, but in terms of, like, you know, hanging out on YouTube, not really. I'd rather hang out on Rumble, just go into some random stream and chat. I don't know, I find that more interesting than YouTube right now. I will say, though, there is still this weird push, and chat, tell me if you've seen it, because I've seen it plenty. There's still this weird push by some people to not want gaming streamers on Rumble. I'm not sure why. It's like, hold on, so he just wants to talk about politics? I mean, the one dude, the one who was bitching, that I was watching a stream about it, he's like, well, I make American propaganda, and you're just playing a video game. It's like, first off, buddy, no one is here for this American propaganda, okay? Second off, yeah, I'm playing a game. People want to have, you know, breaks from the bullshit. They don't just want to go around talking politics 24/7. Yep, I should swap over to the combat shotgun. Alright, kick this open. To be fair, I've seen people on YouTube like that, but people on YouTube, you know, they kind of have to accept the fact that gaming is a core part of YouTube. Rumble, it's, oh, hey, you know, Rumble started out as a very, quote-unquote, political site, and now there's people doing gaming content on it, and some people are pissed about that. I don't know why. I personally would be happy for non-political content, because, well, if you're doing politics 24/7, your site's going to crash and burn. Okay, like, Twitter's got a lot of politics on it, but Twitter also has people posting pictures of cute cats and dogs and whatnot. So, you know, there's a lot of in-between stuff. I swear to God, I'm missing something real obvious. Nah, I can't just wall jump my way up there. Fuck. I might look up a guide real quick here, chat, to get this part done, just so we're not stuck here in a constant loop of me, dying to these guys. I remember I did this somehow. Yeah, because all the virus stuff that we need to scan for is in the next zone, so we gotta get there somehow. Unless there's just something, because that's the only thing I really needed was that. Might be something I'm missing in one of these warehouses. I mean, the map shows that they all go pretty much forward, so yeah, can't exactly work with that. Also, by the way, chat, the prior stream, the one of Syphon Filter, I mentioned I don't have Alpha Protocol and I don't have Bond. Alpha Protocol, still to this day, one of the best spy games ever to exist. It just is. It has a little bit of everything. I mean, it's jank in that literally when you're crouch walking, there are frames missing from your turning. But it's like, you know, I can live with that. I can live with controls being a little jittery just to play that fucking game. That game's awesome. If you've never played Alpha Protocol, do yourself a favor, buy it. And whatever you do, don't do the Angry Joe build. If you do the Angry Joe build, you will not have fun. Because he picked the SMGs. And the SMGs suck. And it's not even me being like, oh, they're just bad guns. No, they legitimately are the worst in the game. the spread on them is impractical. I mean, if you spec into them enough, they might be worthwhile, because that's the whole thing. It's like, it's one of those RPGs where you really gotta spec into something for it to be amazing. I mean, hell, pistols. You spec into pistols, they become the best gun in the game. Which, I mean, hey, it's a spy game, you know. Spy games, pistols tend to be pretty good, unless you're going for more of an action spy. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, you're just gonna shoot people then with, like, the assault rifle or whatever. Oh, did they kill him? Gabe, for the love of God, lock on. Please be a flak jacket. Okay, grenades, not exactly what I wanted. All I want for Christmas is a flak jacket, please. Alright, it's something really stupid if I recall. I'm gonna stay ducked in here, hopefully they don't notice me. Oh yeah, I'll get up there. That should give me a good view of the area. Trying to remember. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should ever be forgot. Okay, they're having their shootout at the gate. Pretty sure I can't go up there. Nothing there. Yeah, that led into that warehouse, but that didn't have any exit that I saw. How the fuck do I get over this fucking fence? I mean, it's not as simple as just whipping out the M79 and blowing it up, is it? Is it? That was on the truck. I'm feeling really, really dumb. Ah, shit. I saw that red dot and I knew, chat. Okay. I'm gonna save us some time. I'm gonna look up a guide real quick. Give me 1 second here, chat. 1 second. This is why I keep my phone partially charged for these. Any of you guys ever play Syphon Filter? I feel like a lot of people have played Syphon Filter. Surprisingly, it's like the one game. It's like COD. Whenever I ask people, oh, have you played this game? You know, typically I say no. It's like, oh, I didn't play Resident Evil. I didn't play Metal Gear Solid. I played Syphon Filter. That game got around. Syphon Filter. I don't know what this level's called. One guide. Okay. Oh, Warehouse 76, Farcom where? Oh yeah, there we go. Farcom Warehouse. Do not kill Erickson before you've gotten the computer codes. It's kind of hard to kill him before you get it, but okay. You can earn Heartless by shooting Erickson after he gives you the computer codes. Oh. Alright, so there's a trophy for that. It does not impact gameplay at all. Okay. Kill the enemies. X the way you came in. Climb through the building to the left. And the blue container to avoid a group of enemies. Might be an enemy in this building. Enter to get a container with grenade size, jump out the window and enter in Warehouse 23 and pick up the Biz 2 out of the container, take the Biz 2 and kill the next enemy. See with it, which should unlock what does this one do if you got a kill with every bullet firing weapon thus far. Backtrack towards the start of the pathway you should avoid it. You avoided before by going through the building and climb up the wall. Backtrack towards the start of the pathway you avoided before by going... Oh, okay. I see, I follow. Okay, where the hell is it? There it is. Let's get this viral scanner. I know what we're doing now, chat.
That scanner should help you find the viral carriers.
Hey, we'll keep this handy. I'll keep this handy for close encounters. Got a little bit of an idea now what to do. We're gonna get the Bison and the M79. I must have missed something up there. So it's somewhere back here I used to progress. Yeah, let's not waste the valuable combat shotgun ammo. Hey, if they're not gonna be wearing Kevlar, this thing's a one-shot on enemies, man. M79 taken. Wait, can I jump up this? No, I cannot, okay. Shotguns are pretty nice in this game in that they also, they serve as an ammo pool. They don't, they're not like the other guns. They don't have magazines. Just feeds from a constant pool, which, you know what? Realistic? No. Cool? Yes. I rather like it. I find it very interesting. Alright, Warehouse 23. Give me my buzz on. You know, I'm a little curious, chat. I'm a little curious. Allow me to indulge a little here. Buzz on. This pistol machine gun is designed to deliver sustained firepower in tight quarters. I'll say corridors. The unconventional design of its large capacity magazine keeps the weapon compact, but still provides a near bottomless source of ammunition. You know what? If the Bison functioned like the shotgun, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be stupid, but it'd be kind of cool. I would appreciate it, chat. You know what? It would make my day. Oh! Oh, I see it. Can I kick this in? I cannot. I bet I see it, though. It's right here. Oh! Waifu! Eh, not really. It's still a cool poster. Really stands out. Shit. Oh, yeah, let them take a few pot high. I do hate that Gabe doesn't twist his hips that much to take some shots. I feel like in the later games they really fixed that. Because he will crane his back around to make sure he gets some shots off, man. Alright. So, oh, they killed themselves. I'm okay with that. That was an acceptable term, okay? Alright, let's work our way through here. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're all good in the warehouse hood. There we go. I thought that one at the end was dead, but I guess not. Alright, can I... Yeah, the loon mechanic fucking can break this game sometimes. Ah, shit, they're just spawning back in. Yeah, it's the thing, is that since they spawn in so fast, it's like, just keep running. This is a running gun level. Which probably is. Probably a good thing they're not wearing flak jackets. And could you imagine if everyone had flak jackets on this level? Oh god, that'd be pain. Here's hoping there's no segment like that in the game franchise ever. There probably is at least one, but let's hope there's none. You know, a man can hope, chat. A man can hope. Oh, fuck. Shit. Don't blow up your barrels. Don't blow up your barrels. Honestly, the enemies have a pretty good chance of accidentally blowing up a barrel and just absolutely murking you. Let's get in here. A little peace and quiet now. Right, is there anything here I need to be able to see? Nice, some barrels. Ah, there we go. I think I just gotta tag him. I don't recall if there's anything I need to do. Is there something I need to do? How does this work? Locate and tag 3. Yeah, tag him. Okay. Oh, I probably gotta be on the roof for it. Game. Plant beacon on body diagnostics. Okay. So how do I... There we go.
I found and tagged a virus carrier. I'm not sure what Fagan was planning here, but it looks like he had enough of this stuff to wipe out a continent.
I'm trying to tap into NATO's spy satellite so I can get a fix on your position, but the agency computers must have crashed.
Don't worry. I've got it covered down here.
I don't know, Gabe. The agency computers are crashing. I don't know. You think maybe there's something going on that's a little weird? Nah, I'm sure we're fine. There definitely isn't any betrayal at the top coming down right now. A little top off on the flak jacket. Thank you. Man, I wish someone would make a Syphon filter-like game. Oh. Hello there, Buttercup. Oh, he's just hanging out there. That's fine. He can creep bully once. Okay, I'm recalling this mission, or maybe it's the next one. Has a fucking dude with an M79 I gotta keep an eye out for. I can't just smash my way through there, huh? Where am I? No reconnaissance data available. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, I didn't think that was going to be electrified, in my defense. Alright, take a top off. I will say it didn't seem to damage my flak jacket, so yeah, it must go straight for the health. You know, honestly, with you using a taser, I'm surprised there's no enemy type in this game that utilizes a taser. God, that would actually be fucking annoying if there was enemies that just completely bypassed your armor and went right for health. Because you can't see your health bar unless you lose armor. So, yeah, that would just be fucked. Yeah, it's clearing them out so I don't gotta worry about those blowing up in my face. Oh, shit. Theoretically, if you keep rolling, they can't hit you. Theoretically. Alright, so I'm all the way back here. Well, I've tagged one. So now it's just a matter of finding my way where the hell it is I'm supposed to go. Shit, Gabe. I swear, if you don't move when you roll, if you just sort of dodge roll on the spot, it doesn't give you any perks. It doesn't lower your danger meter at all. Okay, yeah, let's see what's over this way. I'm gonna hide over here real quick. No bodies. A lot of fucking barrels. Oh no, it's Star Fox. I need to do a barrel roll. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Everything I see in the new Star Fox, the environments look nice. Character models are something else, though. Okay, that didn't, oh, hello. Hello. I was gonna say I didn't see any hole in the wall, but hello. Sometimes, chat, you gotta lower where you're looking. That, or, you know, you get slapped because her eyes are up there. But, you know, it's thought that counts. He's just having a firefight down there. We'll just leave him be. He seems fine. Oh. Alright, we're on the other side of this. Oh, that's right, yeah, no reconnaissance. I do wish you could pick up, like, a map or something so you could get a map of the environment. You know, maybe that's some Doom logic coming through with the whole, hey, give me a map of the level. I want to know exactly where I'm going. I do actually like that. The only one where it seemed a little meh was in Alien Trilogy. Because Alien Trilogy, it's like, oh, this map is not that complex. The most complex one was working your way through the hive just because of how many fucking hidden walls there were. You know, if you don't have explosives, you fucking soft lock on that. Yeah, I don't know if blowing someone up gives me their flak jacket or not. I'd imagine not, because it has to eat through the flak jacket. Yeah, because when fucking Gordeau was using his flamethrower, yeah, it had to eat through my flak jacket first, so... Yeah, I think explosives and fire both wouldn't give me a flak jacket. Raises a question, if I tase them, do I get the flak jacket? Okay, I'm on the other side. Take a quick scan here before enemies start piling in. The hell is that? Oh, it's just a light source. Oh, that's not important. Oh. Oh. It probably shuts off electrical power or something, allowing me a way back, I imagine. Okay, I'll keep that in mind, but we don't need that for now, so we're just gonna fuck off. Unless... if it's just gonna be him there, I think I can do it now. Because I think if I wait, enemies will start pouring in. This will become a nightmare and a half to do. Alright, I'll make an attempt of it now. Game? Game? There we go. Alright, just keep moving. Hopefully they won't see me. Oh, nice, they don't. Okay, good. Guys, it is not a good idea to get in a firefight from this position in this game. Could I win it? Yes. But if there's more than two, that's gonna hurt. Especially since some of them are running with combat shotguns. Those are 4 hits and I'm dead. Even at this range, they're basically using slugs. But as long as they're happy to shoot each other, I got nothing to worry about. You know, I never really think about it, but holding onto your rifle, yes, that's meant to be a rifle, and holding onto that steel beam, that's some amazing grip strength there, Gabe. Mainly just because the handle of the gun be using up so much real estate of your fucking hand. Alright, I'm assuming it's right behind me. Alright, a little bit off to the right. There we go. Shit, alright, there's nothing down here. Okay, let's back up then, take a look around. I'm sure we'll find something. That or I'm supposed to go underground and mess with the barriers again. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I just wanted to get in here. Alright, he's not running in here, that's good. Nothing to lift myself over. Hold on a minute. These boxes don't have anything in them, do they? Nah, we're good, we're good. Oh, you're good. This is not electrified. Sadly, still can't get in, though. I'm going for the combat shotgun. That's one thing, you can definitely farm ammunition on this level. It's a little difficult just due to the fact that, you know, they're using combat shotguns, so, you know, one hit, that's a chunk of health gone. And none of them have flak jackets, so you can't just steal back health. But you can get yourself some good ammo for the shotgun. And believe me, we're going to want combat shotgun ammo. Sadly, it caps at 30, it doesn't go that fucking high. Hey, Derek, I see you're getting close to finishing Syphon Filter. Oh yeah, we just started Guardian. I've only been live for like an hour, so, yeah, we're going to play through. We're going to play through to the end. And the cave sequence. And probably start Syphon Filter 2 later this week. I've been meaning to do that. That's why I was replaying through Syphon Filter 1, because that was so long ago. It's like, okay, I want to play through it again. But yeah, no, I like Syphon Filter. Felt like I should play a little more. I think I can open these now because I cut off the power. Yeah. This level is also pretty annoying, more so when it's a bit hard to find the boxes the first time, but on repeat playthroughs, this mission isn't too bad. I don't remember shit of this game. I had to look up where to go, because, I kept running past that one. The first zone you're in, I kept running past the place you're supposed to go. I got the Bison and everything, but I completely forgot where they go from there, so I had to look that up. But apart from that, yeah, having fun. I do love this. This is one of my favorite things in games, is when they have the multiple way shootout, where there's just multiple parties showing up killing each other. That is always fun. That's why I loved Alpha Protocol. In Alpha Protocol, the people that show up, sometimes you're allied with them, sometimes you're not. Like one group, like G22, they'll help you sneak into a place. Whereas, if you go with the German chick, Russian, German, something like that, if you go with her, she does, oh. There we go. I didn't want to eat into their flak jackets, but hey, that's something. There's one more dude down there. There we go. Worst level is when you have to escort Fagin. Even on repeat playthroughs, it's one of the more... Yeah, I basically just saved my armor-piercing ammo. And mixed that in with a few other ones just to try and get some headshots and, well, if they weren't wearing armor, I didn't use that one, but when I knew armor was coming up, I swapped over to that just to chew through them a little easier. Yeah, this is the next few levels can get pretty confusing. Also, yeah, I do like that you're essentially in the middle of a firefight in this level. Oh yeah, no reconnaissance data for this. Hi, how are ya? Okay, in my defense, there's no way I could... Goddamn, he is running. Why are you running? Why are you running? He fucking ran all the way, didn't he? Motherfucker went for a home run. Hey, buddy. Oh, you actually do look different. That or else I haven't been giving you guys a good look over, but you do look different, my friend. Also, I'm doing good. Been trying to work more on my stories. Oh, yeah, so what games are you excited from Summer Game Fest? Spyro 4, Thief Remaster, even though I don't think that was Summer Games Fest.
You have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
Okay, so I gotta come back here. Summer's Game Fest. You're referring to, like, the Sony State of Play and everything, right? Sony State of Play, the Microsoft one, the one for Switch. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't watched them, but through osmosis, I've heard about a few, and some of them sound very fun, very interesting. I like that the dude who made Assassin's Creed is basically making Assassin's Creed again, and there's people bitching saying, "Is this just Assassin's Creed?" My brother in Christ. We haven't had a proper Assassin's Creed game since, arguably, Syndicate. And there are people that would absolutely argue with me on that. Hey, I'm not defending Syndicate, okay? I played Syndicate, I didn't mind it. I'm not gonna lie, though, the story... I don't know, it's one of those games where I'm playing through it, and the story reached a point where I don't even remember what the fuck I was doing. And I just played through to the end, I'm like, oh, okay, I guess that's the ending. I just remember there was a line about the British lady wanting to drink tea. And apparently Karl Marx was in the game. Honestly, I didn't remember that. I think I came across him, and I just didn't realize who the fuck that was. I'm pretty hyped for TMNT The Last Ronin, since Platinum is... Really? Platinum's developing The Last Ronin. That's a surprise. That's a pleasant surprise. I never read the comic, but I heard it's really good. Last Ronin is very fucking bleak. It's very bleak. It goes back, because when Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles started out, from what I understand, they were a lot more bleak, a lot more adult. And that's why the first movie's a little more grim. Well, grim's not the right word. It's a little more adult. And then the second one's a lot more kid-friendly. It's because they're like, oh shit, we shouldn't go the way of the comics. Yeah, pretty much all the streams together. Stellar Blade Blood Rain looks really good. I still need to beat the first game. Also, great to see Crazy Taxi. Yeah, I heard about that. Crazy Taxi's coming back. I saw people bitching about that. I'm like, oh god. Can we just have fun? I can't remember where the hell the bodies are. I'm gonna double back in case I was missing one. Yeah, Stellar Blade, though. God, the drama over Stellar Blade. You know, it's funny. It's funny. The meme just keeps happening. Bayonetta's sexist. No, I'm sorry, no. Tomb Raider's sexist. Bayonetta comes out. Why can't you be like her? She's empowering. Next game comes out. Oh, this is sexist. Why can't you be like her? She's empowering. Every fucking time with these people. Yeah, I'm gonna buy the game. I'm gonna have a fun time. That's the best thing you can do to shut these types of people up, is buy the game, have a good time. Because I got news for you. Everyone can bitch online, but when the money sells, the money sells. Okay, if they see a game is selling, and then the game with the ugly chicks is not, it might take a while, but eventually they're gonna be like, oh shit, we need to make money. And I always see people being like, when has being woke ever sunk a game? Really? Really? You're asking when has there? I don't know. Veilguard, fucking Concord, just for a few recent examples. Mixtape, absolutely bombed. Fucking, even the James Bond game, as much as it has sold, and there's debate back and forth on some of the aspects of that game. Some of them. It cost $200 million. That game's bloated beyond belief. And the few woke ideas in there, like, I couldn't help but notice that your boss is a woman who is also fucking Indian. Like, and being a woman, that's not shocking. But, Indian, huh? Oh, okay, this is supposed to be modern-day Britain, and hell, fucking modern-day Britain swimming with them. Also, great to see Crazy... Okay, I read that already. I never played much Crazy Taxi. I played a little bit at the arcade, but I never played much. At least I think it was Crazy Taxi I played. That or a fucking knockoff, to be quite honest with you. It's one of those games, I don't know, I just never really played a lot of. I played minigames in other games that were like Crazy Taxi. Okay, I was already in this one. I think, right? Ow. Ow. What the fuck happened? Huh? How did I... How did I just get a game... Did I die? He must have chased me in and killed me or something, because I don't know how else I would have died there. Played Crazy Taxi a lot on the PS2. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell just happened. I've been on Xbox One, but the licensed music isn't included, sadly. Yeah, licensed music fucks over a lot of games. Hell, it fucked over Alpha Protocol for a long time. Until good old games came out, and they're like, yeah, we'll just pay for it, fuck it. And I hope they made their money back. I really hope they did, because that game is awesome. Okay. It's not in here. Barrels. Barrels! Now, let's go back down here. We're going to explore the caves again. I must be missing something. Yeah, I'm remembering this level. That's one thing. Syphon Filter sort of follows the Doom formula of starts off really high and peters off towards the end. Like, I like Syphon Filter, but god, the ending is not my idea of a good game. Not a perfect game, anyways. There's good aspects to it. Oh yeah, okay. This is where I came down through the ceiling. I know Gears of War is also getting some flack on Twitter because of E-Day. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. I might play it at one point, I don't know. Me and Gears of War, I haven't played Gears of War since Gears 3. I played a little bit of Gears 4, but not enough to say I really played it. I played, like, through the first few levels. I played through the intro and fighting the robot things, and then I kind of dipped. I don't know why, it didn't hold my attention like Gears 3. I did play some of the multiplayer, though. Which was funny, because I never played any of their Gears multiplayer. But then I popped in Gears 4, and I'm like, okay, I'll play. And some dude absolutely murked everybody. It's like, oh, okay, he's discovered how the movement system works. Oh yeah, I saw that. Apparently Black Ops 1 and 2 are getting remastered. On one hand, that's really cool, but at the same time, I'm worried mostly because of censorship and how multiplayer will end up. Yeah, that is a good question. Well, are they even going to have multiplayer? I mean, the hell, they did the Modern Warfare 2 remaster, and that didn't get multiplayer. And it's like, oh, if you're not... I see what you want me to do, but I want those flak jackets. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Now I'm going to very delicately take care of this guy. Okay, well, that's fine. I'll get my flak jackets off them. There we go. You see the Thief remaster? I did. I did not watch the trailer for it, but I'm aware that it exists. And after I just got done streaming Thief 1. I mean, to be fair, even if a remaster was coming out, I would have streamed Thief 1 first and then played through the remaster. I'll probably play through the remaster at some point. We gotta do Thief 2 the Middle Age, though. My only problem with doing Thief, from a streamer perspective, is that, yeah, sometimes I just don't have shit to say, because it's like, okay, I gotta sit here in the dark and just wait. You know, that's a slight problem, but, you know, I'm here to stream wherever the fuck I want to stream, so I'll just stream whatever. I like the first 3 Gears games. 4 wasn't too bad, but 5 I never finished. Fucking no one finished 5. I saw 5 as a trailer, and then saw absolutely no one play it. There we go. Okay, PK 102. This just leads out of here. So yeah, I gotta double back and find these last 2 bodies. Oh yeah, so Hitman 1 through 3. Okay, you need to clarify for me, Guardian. Because I've bought the Hitman Trilogy HD pack before. And that was Hitman Contracts, Hitman 2, and Hitman 3. Is this new Trilogy pack going to have Hitman 1? Like Codename 47? Because if so, I am very interested. Because Codename 47 is not what you'd expect from a Hitman game. It really isn't. If you play Hitman 1 after playing any other game in the franchise, you're gonna be surprised. You're gonna be like, what the fuck am I playing? It's very linear. Some of the levels open up, but it's very clear that some need you to take this specific path. Or it's basically game over. Or you can play with the combat system. Fucking that Rotterdam mission. Ugh, I did not enjoy that. Spyro 4 is now real. Ah, hell yeah. I have seen that. I've not... I keep hearing about it. I keep seeing, like, pictures of games, so I haven't seen all the trailers. But I did hear about that, and I'm excited. I love Spyro. We need to finish Spyro 2, Spyro 3, and then, Dragonfly and all the other ones. Then do the Reignited Trilogy, and then we're going to play Spyro 4, which, I mean, if it's coming out in 2027, I'll get that done. Spyro games are not particularly long. Hell, they're not even that difficult. Unless we're doing, like, challenges. Oh, yeah, this is the room I got shot in. Got game over. Let's, go over here so we don't repeat this. Oh, okay, this is the one I've been in, so where the fuck are the other corpses? But yeah, no, I'm excited. There's a lot of people right now up in arms, though, like, going around going, hey, can we not get more remakes? I don't want more remakes, and on the one hand, I agree with them. You know, people want new games, they want new experiences, but on the other hand, new games have been kind of sucky for a while, man. There's been, like, some good entries and a lot of bad entries. For every, like, you know, I'll say it, Resident Evil 2 was an okay new game. It had some really cool attributes to it. The fucking gore system is amazing. It's what I've always wanted from a zombie shooter game, where it's just, like, linear, you're actually taking on standard slow-moving zombies. And I'm like, ah, hell yeah, because originally all I had for that was, Shell Shock 2, fucking Road the Fiddler's Green. Not exactly the best zombie games out there, if you played them. Though I will defend Shell Shock 2. That game is fun. Unironically, that game is actually pretty fun once you get past a few problems. And it does have problems. It's a 6 out of 10 game I'll die defending. In here, maybe? Wait a minute, hold on. Are there guys on a roof out there? Yeah, they're right up there. I wish we could get a re-release of Medal of Honor games. Yeah. Who knows, Guardian? Maybe since they're fanware, they're remade it in Unreal Engine, maybe we'll get it. Now, the real question is, though, would they make it play like Medal of Honor, or would they make it play like a modern-day first-person shooter? Because in my opinion, Medal of Honor should keep its traditional style of shooting. You know, fucking, when you aim, it goes into that, like, stand still, you shoulder your weapon, and you can move it around. Or the other ones where you had, like, the manual cover mechanic on the stick. It's like, oh, that was sick. We need that back. They'll either do that and keep it carried over, or they'll say fuck it and go over there and just make it play like not Advanced Warfighter, Medal of Honor 2011 and Medal of Honor Warfighter. Which I don't get why people harped on that name. I thought it was a cool name. Oh, what are you doing, fighting wars? Yes, that is literally what it was. Fucking, I did not get Yahtzee's whole problem with that title. I get Yahtzee's meant to be a funny man, but some of his complaints, I just don't understand them. Fundamentally, I don't understand them. Also, Persona 6 is finally announced, which is cool. Oh, that's right, there was a Persona 5. Sorry, I'm so used to Persona 4 discourse that I genuinely forget there's a Persona 5 sometimes. This is the one I tagged, right? Yeah, because there's the boxes. Okay, well, if I'm all the way back here, 69, 76, 82, we gotta get to those and check those out. It's gotta be where the bodies are. No one expects the combat shotgun from behind. As for Persona 4 Revival, looks cool, but I still need to beat the original along with Persona 3 Reloaded. Good luck. Persona game's fucking long. Like, I bitched and moaned about fucking Final Fantasy being long, but Persona, those games are long. Shin Megami Tensei is long. That's where I came down in the roof. There's path there, path this way. Let's check this way out first. I'm suspecting this won't open. Nah. Not sure how Alien Isolation will play with open outdoor areas. Part of the horror of Aliens is being locked in. depends how the Xeno AI works with it. I hope it's not a fear situation of, yeah, the AI is really good in enclosed spaces, but the moment you make it big, it's like, oh, the AI is not working so well. Okay, well, to be fair, that was more... The lighting and level design looked good in Fear, and then Fear Perseus Mandate, the level design looked horrible. Because it had a lot more outdoor areas that were, quote-unquote, well-lit. You're not wrong, it took me a year to beat Persona 5 originally. This is why I never finished JRPGs as a kid. I would forget what the fucking plot was, because they'd hit you with, like, multiple names, and I'd be like, okay, I remember all this. Then they hit you with like 5 more over the course of an hour, and it's like, I am forgetting who any of these people are. Oh, and speaking of Final Fantasy, we'll play Final Fantasy 3 eventually. I'm going to emulate the PSP version, because there is, to my surprise, no PS1 port of Final Fantasy 3. That genuinely caught me off guard. Every other Final Fantasy, up to Final Fantasy 9, I believe, is ported to Final Fantasy 1. For some reason, Final Fantasy 3 is just an outlier. Apparently they were going to port it, but the version that they were working on for home console over in Japan got cancelled, I guess. It was supposed to be the based off the Swan Color, which Swan Color is basically a knockoff Game Boy Color. I say knockoff, it was a competitor that literally I've never heard of until yesterday. But, you know, yeah, apparently that's what happened. Like, Final Fantasy 4 is right there. But the best version of Final Fantasy 4 is PSP, so, you know, when in Rome. I'm tempted to do the pixel remasters, but I'm not a fan of the pixel remasters doubling, tripling, and, like, fucking with the health and everything. Like, the guy you take on, Grendel, or whatever the hell his name was, in Final Fantasy 1, Garland? His HP went from, like, 2,000 up to 20k, and it's like, god damn. Now, to be fair, the level cap was doubled, so you went from level 50 being your cap to level 100 being your cap, but I don't know, it feels like they were a little haphazard with some of the stuff I've looked at. Am I fucking blind because... Yeah, this leads out here. I don't see any way to climb up there, so back down we go. Soul Hackers 2 I didn't finish, it got pretty boring. Yeah, it's another thing, some RPGs, they just lose me after a little. That's one thing, when streaming them, it's like, okay, I can keep track of this, but, you know, we had that happen with fucking Of Orcs and Men. I'm not gonna lie, I played Of Orcs and Men. I'm honestly thinking if I play it again, I might just restart that game, set it on easy, and just play through it, because, one, I don't like the combat system of Orcs and Men. Of Orcs and Men's combat system is really boring to me because, to be fair, I've played games of its type that were a little bit better, the kind where it's just like, hey, they auto-attack and you just hotkey abilities. Oh, okay. I played fucking Dragon Age Inquisition and I had a fun time with that. Didn't finish that game though, to be fair, I did not finish that one. I rented it from the library, I played it, I had a pretty fun time, all things considered, but I didn't finish it. I think I was just happy to have a fun fantasy game, and that's why I had so much fun with it. It just hit at the right time, because there wasn't much I could think of at the time that had, like, the Mass Effect style, because this is when I got into Mass Effect 2 a lot. Or I just had gone into Mass Effect 2, and then I got Mass Effect 3. And by the way, we'll be streaming Mass Effect later today. If I ever get done with this in time, we'll go live with Mass Effect. Oh god, I'm back here. Wait a minute, hold on. I did turn off the fence. So, maybe I can go through there now? It's worth checking out. At least I'm picking up ammo. I'm getting a good amount of ammo through all this. Double check if there's anything here. Actually, yeah, hold on a minute. Is there something in here? Is there a body in this? Nah. I think that's why I like playing them games, since their games are short, so they're easier to get through, even if they get difficult. Difficulty is not the problem, it was just keeping track of some of the stories. To be fair, I do like games like that occasionally, but not if the combat and everything else is boring as fuck. Mass Effect is the only RPG series I'm happy to start over from scratch. Oh yeah, I love Mass Effect. Mass Effect 2 is one of I know people say it's not a good RPG game, but it was the game that got me into RPG, so I kind of have to say that it's one of my favorite RPGs. Your favorite RPG is a game that's not an RPG? Hey, Tony, he wants an RPG with nothing. With nothing? Ow, fuck. Yeah, I'm fucked. That's my health. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, I am going to try and flee, hopefully without getting killed here. Shit. Ninja Gaiden 4 is really good despite the difficulty at times. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden's awesome. I played it on my PS Vita. I played it the worst way possible, I've been told. And I really enjoyed it. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where the hell... Well, that's the other side of the fence right there, isn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, this isn't the same fence. Oh, I thought we were on the other side of the fence where the shootout... Okay, I see now. Okay, I remember this exact problem happening last time I streamed this game, too. I always thought, oh, this is the other side of the fence that you had that massive shootout going on at. Because, you know, there's a massive shootout here. No. We're at a different fence. And since I turned the power off, I can actually go through. And... as far as the combat shotgun... I don't have NG on Vita. Get strafed, assholes. Thoughts on the new Among Us game? New Among Us game? Among Us. Do you mean the show? You mean the Among Us show? I haven't seen it. I didn't even know it was... I remember hearing years ago about Among Us show, and I was like, oh, it must have got canceled. No, it's apparently ongoing. I've heard people say it's actually good. Which, I mean, okay. Wouldn't be the first time a random-ass game got turned into a movie and... or TV show and was actually good. Okay, I do love the combat shotgun. You know, it's adorable. It's dumb that it's so powerful, but it's adorable. I think it's the most powerful gun in the game. Alright, but this is what was fucking me up. Yeah, we gotta clear this sector. Don't mind me, boys. I just want the spare ammo. That's all. I'm a brass goblin. Okay, so let me be brass goblin. You can ignore me. I'm not important. 69. Nice. Oh, okay, we're locked out on this one. Oh, hello. Also, I didn't expect to see a new Stuntman game, since the last Stuntman game, Stuntman Ignition, came out in the mid-2000s. Played that on PS2. Stuntman. Why do I remember that game? Shit. No, Gabe! They put a bullet up my ass. Alright, so that was a mistake. That was a mistake on my part. Can I do this with the shotgun? Oh my goodness. Oh, Gabe, your wrist. Your poor wrist, Gabe. It's called Among Us Story on Guard. So is this a new game? It's not the TV show? Or are you talking about the TV show? It's single player. I'll check it out. I mean, to be fair, I did stream recently Among Us with Minka. Hopefully me and Minka will do something else, because, you know, I'm down to collab. I am always happy to do that. I gave her a list of things of, like, hey, games I'd be interested in doing, and I fear my list is not what she's into, so, you know, it's okay. No one's gotta play the games I want to play. Nah, but, yeah, no, if she wants to play, I'll gladly play. Ooh, I should have brought Dead Rising. That'd be a fun play. I've technically already played through with that game, but, okay, how that didn't kill me, I don't know, but, I'm good with it. I'm fine. To be fair, some of the games I put were like, hey, SWAT 4 with this mod, you can play it in co-op. Nightmare Reaper, she plays some sort of shooter game, so it's like, oh, okay, she played fucking Syphon Filter. Which surprised me. Yes, chat, I'm still surprised to learn women play games like Syphon Filter, okay. Hell, most women I know to this day still only play stuff like, fucking mobile bejeweled game. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. I'm not going to complain. Just don't go around telling me that 50% of all gamers are women without breaking down the stats. Because, you know, just from a pure business perspective, it's like, why would you ever not point out that, yeah, the female demographic is playing mostly mobile games? It's not an incel thing to say. That's just smart money. It's like, you know, if you got a bunch of dudes at the gym, you're gonna sell them protein powder, you're not gonna sell them chocolate cake. I mean, maybe they'll want a chocolate cake, but, you know, that's completely out of the market of what you're trying to go for. It's a time trial game, essentially. Oh, it's a new game, okay. Time Trial Among Us. Yeah, I remember back in my day when we had a game like Among Us called Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. And they never gave us that multiplayer again. That sucks, because that multiplayer looks fun. I've watched people play that. That looked amazing. I love the idea of playing cat and mouse in a crowd. That looked cool. I wish we got that, and, but no. Sony can't give it to us. For some fucking reason. Honestly, that's like one thing they could monetize. You know, give us custom skins. Well, okay. To be fair, the way they would do skins. Oh, you want to be in a goofy pizza outfit? Oh, wow, thanks. So I'm not going to be able to stealth in this, like, at all. And people are going to spot me right away. Okay, so... where am I on the map? We're at 69. I gotta get over to the other side of the camp. Alright, 72. Right. Somehow I get over there. I'm just taking a look around, making sure there's nothing I'm missing. You mixed up our comments, lol. Oh, he's talking about Stuntman, okay. Stuntman was your stunt driver doing different films, and you had to do different scenes without messing up stunts. Okay. So it's not a time trial game. Understood, I see. What's a frog? I hope you're having a good night. I have to say, Chad, I do like when people join, but goddamn, we're all up at some terrible times to be awake. Okay, well, let's just Brian back in here. This wasn't necessary. None of this matters. Okay, I'll go back down the tunnels, because that solved one mystery. Now it's just a matter of making our way to the other one. Somehow. Some way. Some shape, some form. I mean, it's not like I get teleport, so I can keep the layout of the map in mind and try following off of that, because, I mean, like, it's in this direction I gotta go. Okay, we'll keep going this way, because this has to be the way to go. Actually, if I recall, isn't one of them, like, right at the end? Yeah, okay, that might be what's fucking me up, then. By the way, we're going to try and get this done before 3 a.m. It's about to hit midnight, so we're going to try and get this done before 3 a.m. There's not much left to the game, I don't think. Because all I remember is this, assaulting Romer's base, and then working your way through the tunnels, because everything goes to shit. Hey, I'll check out this real quick. Or not. Yeah, these doors don't open. Fuck. God, I will say, I hate when enemies get super close. Now, to be fair, I think the later games do fix that. Gotcha. Also, no one tell Nintendo, but I discovered that there's a fan port of Twilight Princess. I'm going to play that. I'm going to play it because Twilight Princess is the one Zelda game that looks really interesting to me. I love the art style and look of everything. Shit. That was so close. But it is a sequel to Ocarina of Time, so we might play Ocarina of Time. To be fair, there are two Zelda games I want to play, Link's Awakening and Twilight Princess. But if it's a sequel to Ocarina of Time, though I've been told it really doesn't matter. It's a sequel, but it does not matter. Still, though, I think we can blast through Ocarina of Time. I mean, how long is a Zelda game? They're, what, like 10 hours at most? They're not really long games, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I've fucking never played a Zelda game in my life. Outside of a little bit of Link's Awakening, but my memory of Link's Awakening was, wow, I can push this guy into a hole with my shield. And I never made it off the fucking beach. I don't know why, I just spent a lot, I don't know, I was an easily entertained child or something, because I just remember cutting grass for rubies and buying stuff in the store and having a blast doing that. I was easily entertained, chat, what can I say? Ocarina of Time has a port that's 60 FPS. No, I own it for my 3DS. I did buy it for my 3DS. I did play a little bit of Ocarina of Time. I stopped playing when it was like, hey, make sure you sneak up to the castle. So I kept trying to take the road. I was like, how do I sneak past these guys? They're blocking the road. And then randomly I ran into the wall, and I'm like, oh my goodness, you can climb this slope? I thought it would make me slide down. Nope, you can climb that shit. Oh, okay. Probably should have let them have a shootout. They might have blew each other up, but, you know, I want those flak jackets, chap. I swear, that is one thing that, I wish would come back. There's a lot of older games that, like, mimicked body armor. Fucking, I guess there are some games that do it, but I just can't think of any off the top of my head that were particularly good about it. But, like, Far Cry, hey, the security guards at the end of the game, they're all wearing body armor, you have to go for headshots. This game, you have to do headshots so you can get health. Max Payne 3, the enemies can headshot you in that game. Okay, if I recall, that takes me up there. What's further down the tunnel? Just a lot of dead ends, huh? Link's Awakening also has a fan port. True, but I own that one. To be fair, that one I actually own. And is it a fan port of the Game Boy Color original? Or is it... Actually, was that even a Game Boy Color game? Because I recall it actually being black and white. But I own the Switch port of it. I bought that day one because I was like, hell, I haven't played this since I was a kid. This will be fun to play on the channel. And I basically have never streamed off my Switch. I've played a few games on my Switch on my, like, spare time, because, hey, it's a Switch.
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
I'm aware, Leon. I'm aware. Leanne, close enough. So where the fuck is the last body at?
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
I know. She's so snaggy, chat. It's a fan port of the Game Boy Color version. Yeah, for ease, I guess I could run that. To be fair, I don't know what changes were made for this Switch port apart from graphics. Because I know the graphics are entirely different. They did like a chibi art style. Not saying that, the graphics were really, the most, most grounded realistic. It wasn't Twilight Princess. It's not like they took that and made it into a chibi game. I don't know, there's a lot of Nintendo games I just never played as a kid. Like, I had Mario. I had, Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. That's one we will play on the channel. I fucking love that game. Also never beat that game, but I made it really far in that game. God, I don't know why I didn't finish it, but that was a great game. I absolutely adored it. Leon's really cute, though. Yeah, she's very adorable in these PS1 graphics. To be fair, the artwork of her is very nice. That's one thing I love people who come around being like, oh, you just want to goon to video games. Yeah, but women in gaming always have been attractive. Oh yeah, so you're getting off to this, and they show a PS1 model of like Meryl from Metal Gear Solid, and it's like, asshole. We have artwork from like, what's her name, Ashley Wood or something like that. We have her artwork in the booklet. Meryl's cute. I don't know what to tell you. Also, maybe we're judging her based off her personality. I'm just waiting, chat. I'm just sitting here waiting for some culture war idiot to see the scene where Meryl goes, she's talking about how her father linked up with Raiden's wife, and she goes, all men are pigs. Yeah, I'm just waiting for some culture war idiot to get in on that and be like, oh, see, Metal Gear Solid was always proto-woke. Oh, God, here we go again. Fucking, we got Persona 4 coming out, so I'm already looking forward to nothing but Persona 4 discourse for the next 20 fucking years. And apparently, Naota's... Oh, look, I'm not a Persona 4 gamer, okay? I know she's not trans, but they're going to have a trans person be the VA for her. And it's like, oh god, that's not going to make the discourse any better. That's just going to make it worse. Okay. Did I miss something in here? No. Lan in Syphon for Dark Mirror is probably my favorite look for her, though she looks really cute in Logan's Shadow as well. I had to replay those games. I barely remember them. I just remember the mission where NATO's getting their ass fucking handed to them. Or, not NATO. UN soldiers are getting their ass handed to them. And it's like, okay, that's cool. It was cool to have a massive, like, this type of mission on the PlayStation Portable. Because I didn't think something like this would work on there. Saw someone claim the Alien movies were woke. Now, the Alien movies aren't woke. They're just kind of bad after 2. That's the problem with Alien. They're just... Okay, Alien 3 actually really intrigues me. I actually have a soft spot for Alien 3. I find the concept really cool. I find the production much more interesting. Like the whole thing about how it was supposed to be a planet made out of wood, it was supposed to be a monk planet, and that's why they never touched women. They were supposed to be monks, they were supposed to be celibate, but, you know, then the change was made to a prison planet. It's like, okay, well, they're all men, so, you know, rape, rape, rape. I feel like... people always look at me weird when I bring this up, but I feel like the sexy alien would have actually worked, the sexy xenomorph, because the original story was celibate monks. To be fair, it would work with the prisoners, too. The whole concept was, an alien, when it kills, the black dude and the white chick, there's an implication that it's raping her. And I guess the idea for... This is just complete theory on my part, by the way. I'm guessing the theory was that, hey, we're gonna have a sexy alien, it's gonna seduce the prisoners and use that to its advantage. Or the monks or something. I don't know. I would have loved to have seen that cut, but instead we got the dog alien. See, I was hoping for like Castle Freak remake where it just has sex with someone randomly. And yeah, if you've never seen Castle Freak, that was a movie. That was a movie of all time. Okay, I am running around. We're at 36 again. I gotta get to 82 somehow. But I'm at 36. Okay, I'm gonna look up the guide real quick, just so we're not stuck on this all night. I actually really like Logan's Shadow. A lot of people say Dark Mirror, but I prefer Logan's Shadow. Not to say Dark Mirror is bad, it's really good as well. Logan's Shadow is one of my favorites in terms of soundtrack. I'll probably do the PS2 version, because I imagine that's the director's cut, because PSP came first. And I imagine putting it on PS2 just, you know, makes it better. I would hope. Okay, if you're hitting the power switch, turn around, walk off the edge backwards. If you drop it down, run forward, and follow the path, killing all the enemies. Okay, that's get the third one, so I'm missing the second one then. Enter the warehouse and climb into the flat boxes, shoot out the window and kill... Wait a minute, that's... Yeah, Farcom warehouses. Find and interrogate. Oh, locate and tag 3. Okay, I misread that. I did that one, I know for a fact. This dude was in... I wish they said what the warehouse number was. Fuck it. Speaking of Alien 3, I like the moment where Dylan says, "Fuck you!" to the alien. That was a badass moment, not gonna lie. Dylan, that was the black guy, right? The one who sacrifices himself to kill the Xeno. Turn around, pick up the flag, check out the container. Wait a minute. Get the warehouse 76. Alright, we're getting the warehouse 76. Once on the roof, look through the window and kill both enemies standing on the box inside the building. Okay. Once you exit the tunnel, there will be another flak jacket enemy for you to headshot. Once he's down, go down the only available path and climb up into the building at the end to complete the mission. Wait. Once through, insulate into your right and go through the fence. Run straight ahead and some white enemies will run ahead of you. Yeah, okay. Shoot the barrels. I'm so confused. You're not showing me 3 guys to tag. Unless... Oh, hold on. Take out the Bizon and kill the enemy you see, which then what does this do? Enter the warehouse and climb into the flat box in front of the window and press triangle to tag it. Shoot out the window and kill the enemies above you on the wall. Jump out of the window to the ground, kill any enemies you see. Quickly run between the 2 blue containers and climb up onto the little roof. Shoot out the window and jump through. Okay. Okay, so I know where we need to be about. Alright, because there's the enemies up on the roof having their shootout. Okay, enter the warehouse and climb onto the flat box in the front of the window. Press triangle to tag it, shoot out the window and kill the enemies above. Once, quickly run between the 2 blue containers and climb up onto the little roof. 2 blue containers and up onto the little roof, huh? Alright, they're having a little shootout of their own. Alright, these aren't exactly blue, but I'm gonna take your word for it. Okay, I think it... Okay. I think he means up here. Fuck. Sometimes, Gabe, sometimes your auto-aim annoys the hell out of me. Okay. So did I not tag this one or something? Pretty sure I tagged this guy. Because, okay, I tagged this one. So, yeah, the one I'm missing was right up at the top. So I'm going to have to try and climb up there without getting killed. Should be easy enough to do. Yeah, he acts as bait to kill the alien with the lead. Yeah, Alien 3 is a fucking good movie. It's just a grim movie. Some of the scenes don't help, like finding Newt's body. But, you know, just, it's because you came off Aliens. It's because you came off Aliens. That's why that movie sucks. If that movie was an original IP or something, or just an original concept, it would have been more accepted. But yeah, because of the fact that, you know, fucking took place after everything that happened in Aliens, yeah, no one liked it. Okay, I think, yeah, I see the body now, I think. Or not, I think I was picking up the thing behind me. Yeah, it's picking up that. I am having a goddamn stroke. I am having a stroke with this game right now, chat. Okay, enter the warehouse and climb onto the flat boxes in front of the window and press triangle. So it's in the room with me, is what this guide's saying. It's saying it's in the room. Wait a minute. Oh, shit. Okay, all the rest of them are in warehouse. I swear, this is the one that tripped me up last time, too, because it's like all the other ones are in warehouse containers, and then this fucker's just randomly in this FedEx box. Okay, now it's just a matter of getting out of here. Hello? Take those, thank you. Honestly, I don't need that because I got my Bison, but that's fine. I don't mind a little top off. Yeah, that's what I like about the guns just being there like a Doom game just floating. There is something about games that go for realistic styles, but then have like floating boxes, you know, Metal Gear Solid, or just little sprites of the gun there that just, I don't know, it's like this weird blend of arcadey but realistic that I like in games. Like, you can have that and still have a grim, serious story, in my opinion. I don't know, maybe it's a me thing, I don't know. Something about just, it vibes in my brain. It just comes off right, chat. Wait a minute, let me ask you this then, Guardian. What's your thoughts on Alien Resurrection? You know, the comedy one. Oh yeah, we went from Aliens, that was like a beloved action horror movie, then we did Alien 3 that was depressing. Let's have a comedy movie. I actually don't mind Resurrection. Like, it's not a... In terms of this whole series, oh yeah, fucking low point. As on its own, though, I don't mind it. It's fucking goofy, but I don't mind it. Incoming from Leanne. I still can't contact Moccasin, but I've hacked into the agency's European computer system. Bad news. You're probably going up against Farcom's elite guards. Extremely well trained and armed, they probably have flak jackets. Even Romer's men haven't broken through their perimeter yet. Avoid any direct firefights if you can. Warehouse 76 should be south of your present position. Where the hell is our agency backup? NATO thinks a civil war is breaking out, but we're getting no support. It's a good kind of dumb fun. Yeah.
Leon, I found shipping manifests for parts having something to do with R9 Devyaka. Do you have anything on that?
Checking. The R9 Devyaka is a two-stage liquid-propelled rocket with a range of 12,500 kilometers. It carries a 5-megaton payload, but it says here that Russia retired it in 1977.
Check and make sure the silo site is abandoned. It looks like Fagan was planning something bigger than we thought. Leon, any luck contacting Markinson?
No. In fact, I can't raise anyone back at European Command.
It's because they all betrayed us, Gabe. Betrayal! Alright, see if I can... Oh, hello. Is that extra health? Hell yeah. I swear, you know, I've said it once, I'll say it again. We had a dude in here, World of Gaming. No hate on him. What I'm about to say is no hate on him. It's just a simple difference of opinion. He hates tank controls. And, hey, fair enough, a lot of people do not like tank controls. Oh, okay, didn't look that far. I thought it was a lot further down. I was supposed to use the ladder. I'm of the opinion, though, that, I feel like control schemes have become way too normalized. Oh, yeah, sure, the COD control scheme for shooting feels fine. Parrying feels good in, like, Sekiro. But I do want games to kind of go back to having, you know, more unique control schemes amongst them all. Like, hell, remember when you had to click an analog stick to fucking, ADS? I didn't have a problem with that, especially because a lot of games that had that weren't the quick scope and bullshit that is COD. And hell, fucking Halo, like, that's one that's coming out. It's like, oh, you can sprint in ADS now. I don't want to sprint ADS in Halo. It's like, but then people come out of the walls and they're like, well, you could ADS with the Magnum and the battle rifle. Yeah, you could ADS with those guns. I mean, there have been boomer shooters that you would not say you're ADSing when you had a random sniper that could be used to scope. That was just an alt fire. That wasn't ADSing. Like, hey, you know, obviously, this control scheme, could it play like a modern third-person shooter? Sure. Even though I feel like that kind of, like, defeats the point of what you're trying to do with this, like, Super Spy, Tomb Raider-style gameplay where you're running and gunning. And occasionally trying to pull off headshots. But like this where you, like, lock on, it wouldn't work with a normal... as well with, like, a normal control scheme, because, like, we're doing Dark Souls dodge rolling, okay? It doesn't really work too well as a third-person shooter. That's why Logan Shadow and, Dark Mirror play the way they do. They switched up. They turned it into more of a cover shooter. You can still lock on. That's still a thing you can do in there. But for the most part, you're just going to take cover, pop up, and shoot people. Now, to be fair, this game does have cover shooting modes like this. But that's more a lean mechanic than cover shooting like, you know, Gears of War style. There is a difference, Chad, and I will die on that hill. A lot of games are essentially following the same formula. It's not like the 90s or 2000s where you had constant experimentation with having a formula. Yeah, unironically. Like, I get it, you know. You can be auteur, or whatever the fuck word is, a little too much, where it's like, okay, now you're just being different. You're just different to be different, and it's clouding the gameplay. That's one thing, I can understand that. But it's like, yeah, well, still, just a little bit of experimentation here and there wouldn't hurt. I'm not asking you to be completely radical and go back to, hey, squares to fire guys in your FPS. God, imagine a game count nowadays and it was fucking X or square to fire. Modern gamers would be baffled. They'd be like, why isn't it my trigger? And to be fair, something like this here, it works, is on your bumper. you got this, and you got this for your lock-on. It's like, it works in this game to have your fire button be that and not a trigger. Could I remap it to be a trigger? Sure. Do I want it to be a trigger? No. No, I'm quite good, because I don't use my right analog stick for anything. This is basically a one-stick game. Or, hell, fucking D-pad. It's what I'm using. I got a 360. Well, 360. I got, an Xbox-style controller. It's not 360. It's where the other one is. And its disc pad works really good for this game, because I can just move my fingers along. It's not stiff buttons like with, PlayStation. Okay, that was stupid of me. To be fair, it's not like it's terrible to play with PlayStation. I just... okay, I like the fire effect. I get what you're going for. I love that it's just rave lights, so that's adorable. It's kind of the good kind of... Okay, I read that. It's about alien isolation. Okay, I do love when they're badass and they just one-hand their SMG at you like, ah, Mr. Logan. Do you expect me to talk? No, Mr. Logan, I expect you to die. I don't know why I turned into Bane, but okay. Yeah, now I'm thinking about it. You know, Bane versus Bond, that'd be a fucking movie and a half. I will say, I do like that they're, the few sightings of Bane that have been, like, cinema and video games have actually been pretty good. They try to make him smarter and not just a fucking meathead like, Batman and Robin, where they had him be a plant monster. It's like, that's not Bane. Bane's a smart fucking dude. He's a tactician. It's like, hell yeah. Fucking Batman Arkham Origins had that. Shit. Asshole. There we go. That's taken care of. Sometimes they're a little blind. Also, I guess this is Fagin's men? I thought these were Romer's men, but these must be Fagin's men. Huh. Oh, is there anything good in here? I'm remembering this level had some sort of bullshit in it. I'm trying to remember what it was. Ah, okay. I mean, while I'm here... There we go. But yeah, no, like, go... Shit. Okay, I relied a little too much on the combat shotgun. We're going to swap over to the armor-piercing one. Combat shotgun can shoot through, weirdly, not as well as the Glock 18. Right. Glock 18 fucking just tears through enemies in this game. If you can get that, that is the second best gun for chewing through flak jackets. Combat shotgun's great if they're not wearing anything. But, yeah, I should still have my armor piercing. Yeah. Alright, well, hang on to this for the time being. Oh, shit, that's right. I forgot. There we go. Scored my headshot. Shoot that so I don't got that blind in me. But yeah, no, like, stealth games, that's another one I point out. I'm always bitching about games, it seems like, anymore, but there are good games out there. But, stealth games. Fucking Thief and Splinter Cell had their own, like, unique stealth mechanics. Thief going more for, well, actually, they both kind of the same thing, but they went a little different about with, like, how they handled detection of light and shadow and everything. Noise you were making. Oh, fuck. Hell, Thief was actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be. There were problems with it. It was very janky, but people have told me that Thief the Metal Age is, like, the best one. It's like, well, okay. It's a bit of a Hitman situation where, yeah, Hitman 1's fun, but, it's more proof of concept. Then Hitman 2 is like, oh, okay, this is fucking awesome. And Contracts in 3 are just absolutely perfection. I can't wait to get the Contracts. That's going to be a fun one. We'll be playing Hitman 2 here pretty soon. Last Hitman stream we did on Rumble was really good. We got a lot of people. We hit like 40 people in chat, man. That shit was awesome. Yeah, I kind of prioritize Rumble over everything. I often forget to tag on YouTube. Right now we're a bit low, but hey, that's because I did a fucking spur-of-the-moment stream at like a random-ass time. He's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure he's in here, unless I shot him already. Yee. Okay. Am I still scanning for bodies? Locate tag 3. Oh, okay. Okay, I gotta keep my eye out for 3 more. Oh, hello there. Okay, wasn't there something I'm missing over here, though, before I go through this? No, okay, it must be the next zone. Yeah, it's the next zone I'm thinking of. Gotcha. Had to make sure I got him first, chat. Also, hello. I did not notice that before. What you got up here? Oh, this is the, fuck, which one? Oh, one of these two was, like, not necessary at all. And I don't remember which one. Yeah, I like how you can do a cover system in this game. It's adorable. Actually, are there still games doing the automatic cover system? I remember that was a thing for, like, a hot moment. Fucking Tomb Raider had it. Killzone 2 had it. Far Cry 3 had it. I don't know who else had it, but you'd walk up the cover and you'd automatically just assume cover. If you held fire, you'd poke your gun out and sort of blind fire. If you ADS, you'd actually pop up. Like, hey, that's a cool combat system. I like that. I like that. When it works, I like it. Fucking Mass Effect has that. I'm noticing it's a little more sticky than I would care for it to be, but it's fine. Okay, either this one was pointless or it was the other one. I genuinely don't remember, but we'll just run around and check things out. Que sera, whatever will be, chat. Also, I'm sorry, I gotta check. Is this one of them? I keep forgetting I actually need to scan for bodies in this game. We're not gonna spend 2 hours on this fucking level, chat. I refuse. It's not gonna be like last time we played this. Oh! Oh, that's right, yeah, I can shoot legs. I forgot that's something you could do in this game. Yeah, legs and arms are also vulnerable in addition to heads. It's funny that a game like this has proper, you know, hit detection for body parts, and yet, oh god, who was I talking to? They're like, no, games can't detect individual body parts. My brother in Christ, we've been doing this since the PS1. Arguably, before that, with some games like kind of Alone in the Dark. That was more you just controlled random parts of your body, but still. There we go. By the way, if you've never played Alone in the Dark 1, worth it. Alone in the Dark 2, God no. God no, that game sucks. So Alone in the Dark 3, solely because, after having my brain fried by Alone in the Dark 2, I genuinely just laughed. I genuinely was just laughing. It was so hilarious. Some of the shit that game is so nonsensical and stupid, and it does have a legitimately broken mechanic. There's a bit where you're supposed to take a puppet to kill a dude or something. I don't know, it's kind of weird. But it knocks him down, so you press a button to raise the lift back up. There's like 2 or 3 items you have to pick up, and you just can't see them. They're not visible. But you're supposed to know they're there. And it's not like an icon pops up saying, hey, you can pick something up. It's just, you're supposed to know it's there. Alone in the Dark 3 is bullshit. The best thing about it was just that it was fucking wacky. I will admit, when I became a cougar, that definitely wasn't something I was expecting in my Alone in the Dark game. I also love when you're fighting your doppelganger. You have to drop your pistol and have a whole speech about how you accept peace and pacifism. And then it's like, oh, okay, we're all good. Oh, I have memories now of this. Okay. I remember. So it's, yeah, the dude with the M79 that gave me a fucking headache last time. Yeah, he's right, down the tunnel. Okay, a little far there, Gabe. I should be able to shoot down at him. Oh, shit, that actually got him. Okay, cool. Cool. Rock the Bison for a little. Thank you. Combat shells taken. Okay, but you have a flak jacket on. Come on, you did not have to... Not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting him to come running back. I thought he was just gonna fuck off. Okay, I'm having flashbacks here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and, you know, take those out. I'm having flashbacks when I last played this. Yeah, they're quick now. They're quick to target you. I don't think crouching lowers how quickly they lock on either. These fuckers just, they spot you and they're going for blood. Hell yeah, lit him up. Shit. Alright, if you're just gonna stand there, that's good. I can lean out and... I do wish, if there was one tweak, if they were remastered this game, I'd like if your lean was based on how hard you squeeze the trigger. Like, I'm squeezing it halfway right now, nothing, and then he just shoots out. But it'd be cool if I could, like, control the amount you lean on the trigger. That would actually be a really nice mechanic. Now, if they remastered this game, or remade this game, they probably would just go over there and make it play like a modern third-person shooter, which I think is the wrong idea. If you're going to do Syphon Filter, you kind of need to have this game's combat system. I mean, I know, Dark Mirror, Logan's Shadow, those did have much more modern third-person shooters. Okay, a little bit of delayed reaction there, but I mean, hey, you know, you just got your Blaines? Yes, I just blew apart David Blaine. Good to know. Fuck. There we go. Yeah, you know, picking this up is actually a good idea. Fucking large-ass magazine. There we go. Alright, so yeah, this is kind of like the Glock. High fire rate, large magazine, so it's able to chew through their armor a little bit. Right, I remember this. Hold on, we have not located and tagged any viral carriers. That's the end of the level. That's pain, so we're not going out there just yet. I remember the M79 guys, so we're going to make sure we have all the other objectives complete, because I don't know how far back this would actually kick me. Right. I'm trying to remember where fucking any of them could be. Does it need me to tag another 3? Because I've already tagged 3. It might be a case of, since this is part 2, it's just carrying over the objective. If we see another body, I'll have my answer. I remember there being a gank down here, but I can't remember if I've already hit it or not. I think it was when I came to that T-junction. Maybe. Okay, let me put on... Yeah, let's grab the gun with the armor-piercing rounds. That way, you know, we can just lock on. We can just trust the lock on to get these dudes. Because I don't... Trying to go for a headshot, a dude with an M79 is just a death wish in this game. It's going to be a death wish in pretty much every Syphon Filter game. That's one thing, across all of them, fire and explosives are deadly. They're the deadliest weapons in this game. There. Oh, he's a nade thrower. Fuck. Gabe, please. For the love of God, Gabe.
Gabe, you have to go back. You haven't completed your objectives.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, so there are a few more I need to look out for. Yeah, as soon as I get the next explosive. Ah, shit. Honestly, it's probably gonna kick me back to the start of the... Yeah, here we go.
Any luck contacting Markinson?
No. In fact, I can't raise anyone back in European Commission.
So I need to keep an eye out, because I didn't see any of them. Might as well start using the Bison, though. Oh, yep, that's right. Nearly forgot. Guys up on the roof. It's one. There we go. I know you need the pop-up to be like, oh, there's a headshot there. Sometimes, though, I like taking the risk, because maybe it'll let a bullet get through. I do like that they give you a little second there of delay, where it's like, oh, I don't say anything. Oh god, it's a man with a gun! Oh yeah, I heard they're making a new Scooby-Doo movie, and people are upset? I don't know. It's a prequel, so Scooby's a puppy, I know that. And I don't know, the dog looks fine. Maybe it's a different breed of dog, and that's what people are upset about. I just remember people were upset, and there's a few disingenuous people showing off, like, you know, profile pics off IMDb of the actors, and it's like, well, yeah, of course that doesn't look like the bit, because they gotta be in costume. Now, to be fair, they were comparing them to the original live-action movie, and I hate to be that guy, but that original live-action movie, for all its faults, had some really good casting. That being said, I mean, you're there for Shaggy. Shaggy's the best part of the fucking movie. Wait, just to be clear. Yeah, no bodies here. Yeah, I guess he hasn't spawned in yet. Do. Oh yes, Guardian. I know I was trying to suggest you like spy shooter games. Spy shooter games. Have you tried Danger Girl? That was one I saw. I was surprised there was a PS1 game of that, because I thought that was a more recent comic. Well, recent as in after the PS1 era. But, yeah, no, it's a third-person shooter. It looks fun. I was definitely meaning to try... Oh, yeah, I think there was one here I just didn't tag. It actually would have given me a checkpoint, would have made this a little bit easier, so... Yeah, fuck up on my part, but oh well. Wait, hold on, is that... Nah, okay, it's nothing. Yeah, there's one, okay. Gabe, there you go. Okay, now it's a matter of finding the next few. What we got? 82? 76? Okay, yeah. Yeah, we just got a few more to check out, then we're good. And... I don't think I'll be able to kill him, because Oh. There's no barrels there. It's odd. I'm just gonna assume it didn't spawn in. I don't think this game has any randomization to it. I mean, fucking hell, I played it enough, I think I'd notice. I like that he tried ducking. You know what? Credit to the man. He tried ducking bullets. Oh, hello. Okay, there's probably one in here somewhere. Make sure there's no enemies first. Did I hear someone just combat roll? Yeah, okay. I can get a pick up the Bison here. Ah, you fucker, you're lucky I had to reload there. I do actually need to kill him because I'm a little low on health. Need to kill him with headshots. Oh, hi there. Bye. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you very much. I know. Are there any bodies in here? Yes, actually. We have one. Okay. Alright, so I should have been doing this the whole time. That's on me, Chad. That's on me. That's on me. Alright. Let's go out here. I'm trying to think if there's another one I possibly missed on the way to the end of the level. Probably. Right, if I recall... Oh. Hello, at least I know where the hell it is. How the hell do I get over there, though? Alright, what's right in front of me? Right. Hey, if I scale up this, maybe it'll let me go over there? Oh, okay, the barrels are still back in there, okay. Game, is there not... Oh, I see, I'm under it. There we go. Alright, let's climb up here. Oh no, I got the right gun equipped. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and do headshots on these guys. I'm just gonna tag them. Fucking seriously? God damn, Gabe. Worked last time. I thought it'd work this time. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and equip this. Get the hell out of here. So we know it's over there. And then, okay, I must have ran right past it then, because that does allow me to get over there. Bit of a waste of my armor-piercing rounds to shoot him in the head, but whatever. Hey, as long as it works, man. You can't complain if it works. Okay. There we go. I should have crouched. That way I can actually hit these people. There we go. Okay, now we just make our way across, all happy like, and then we pick up those grenades. I'm trying to think what we really need them for. Probably not much. We have the M79 if we need explosives. But, you know, a little extra doesn't hurt. Ah, they had Bisons. Or, yeah, no, Bisons. I just picked up grenades. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm remembering where the body is now. Okay. It's all coming back to me, chat. There we go. He might have some Kevlar on him still. Ooh, Kevlar. There we go. It's not much, but it's a little bit of a pickup. So where the hell is the body? Oh, it's the box you hop on. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Scanned it on a previous life.
That's the last viral carrier. Your beacons are transmitting, and a CBDC team's been dispatched to clean up. But their ETA is at least 2 hours. You're still on your own down there.
Can the CBDC go to foreign countries on a whim? Okay, I'm sure they get permission or something. Because aren't we in Romania or Ukraine during all this? I mean, the previous one was Ukraine. We might be in Romania right now. Right, let's keep the Bison. I forgot, these guys are going to be down here in force. You are supposed to use these to your advantage, but I've found that they're more likely to kill me than anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and take him out. Fucking A. Nice. I could hear him. I could hear him shuffling around, chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, wow, okay. Combat rolled out of the way. Clever man. And unlike some cases, though you can break with the lean a little, I can't actually lean to my left here. The wall does keep you from doing that. They do have some surfaces you cannot lean through. Okay, I kind of feel like I'm one-handed around the wall, but... like I said, the game's a little breakable. Is he gonna come out? There we go. Ooh, and what goodie do you have for me? Combat shotgun. Yeah, I can use the top off. What the hell? Why not? Combat shotgun's nice. The only problem is, once you get to this point, it's like there's so many enemies in flak jackets that it becomes a little redundant to use. Am I missing any objectives? Get to Warehouse 76. I believe that's the last location, but I'm not sure. So we'll head down this way and clear it out real quick. Can't hurt none. Yeah, a more faster rate of fire is just better for getting headshots. I mean, oh, you missed? Well, good. I had like 53 more friends. Honestly, with this gun, I would entertain even shooting the leg. Just chew through their health real quick. Actually, you know what? I think I'm taking the correct direction. Yeah, no reconnaissance for the tunnels. That's right. Would the other gentleman care to poke his head around? Where are you? Where are you? Where'd you go? There you are. I like to think that the AI was smart enough to know it had taken too much damage and it needed to hunker down. I'd like to think that was the case. Alright, let's go see where the air path is taking us to, because this will take me to the end of the level. Which might be Warehouse 76. That might be the case. Also, I'm kind of surprised that Destiny is ending with no Destiny 3. Like, I'm not even a Destiny gamer. I didn't play Destiny. I don't know shit about it. Apart from everyone liked Caden. And Peter Dinklage was the voice actor for the Ghost back in the day before he got replaced with Nolan North. What a weird choice. Not Nolan North. It's like, okay, Nolan North isn't fucking everything. But, like, Peter Dinklage? Okay. Personally, I don't know. I didn't hear his version of the Ghost. I don't remember it, so maybe it was good, maybe it was worse. I don't know. This is pretty long for this not being somewhere I'm supposed to go. Or maybe it is. Maybe I ran down here for no fucking reason. And I just need to be careful not to get killed by the dude with the grenade launcher. Because my checkpoint was before I cleared out any of this. Well, I say grenade launcher. He's just hand lobbing them. So that's actually good. Because sometimes the grenade launcher, I swear, has like a shorter fuse than the frags. I think it cooks as it's going through the air. Whereas the frag has to land and then cook. Still, though, a little armor piercing never hurt anybody. Tactical rolls, chat. Gotta tactical roll your way through the problem sometimes. Long before Dark Souls. People were asking, are you doing the roly-poly in Syphon Filter? Unironically, the fact that I think this technically, by a technicality, has iframes. So, Syphon Filter did it first, did first. Okay, we're good. Yeah, just run to the end.
Warehouse 76. The entrance to the silo is in there somewhere.
Well, I'm glad that wasn't a game over screen. Yeah, some of these spots, it's better just to run for the end than actually have to shoot out. Incoming from... Oh, okay, we're in Kazakhstan. Ah, it's the Middle East, and we can go into the Middle East. At any moment, at any time, for any reason. Huh. The entire warehouse district is going up in flames. You have to find the freight elevator before Warehouse 76 collapses around you. Airmob says it's located in the southeast corner of the building. You don't have much time. I've done a spawn analysis of the serum that Markinson was having you administer to the test subject in Romer's stronghold. Gabe, it wasn't a vaccine. It was some form of concentrated potassium chloride used in lethal injections. Markinson was having you kill those men. Oh.
Leon, ask Mara if she's sure the entrance to the silo caves is in this warehouse. It's burning to the ground.
She's positive. You better hurry. That fire's burning out of control, and the whole place could collapse any minute.
I'm going in.
Sorry, I had to drink tea. Need to make like a nice lemon tea or something. Also, is that flak jacket? Or that's not even worth a damn. Game? Oh, it's a flak jacket. Okay, I don't need a flak jacket, so we're just gonna ignore that. I'm trying to remember how you go through this. Yeah, welcome to the most dangerous level in the game, by the way, because this stuff is instant death. Alright, where are my objectives? Just get to the freight elevator. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought I'd keep an eye out for more bodies, but no, we just gotta go there. Actually, no, considering that the whole place is burning now, me marking those bodies was for fucking nothing. Ah, there we go. Yeah, equip the Bison. This should let me up, or not. Fuck. Alright, one of these rooms has like a real tiny hole in the corner we need to go through in order to get out. Alright, I can squeeze through there. Hi. This man's just patrolling. He's like, ah, it's all good. It's all good. Nothing wrong here. I don't know. I'd be trying to get the fuck out of here. I'd be treating it like the base. That was really, really dumb cover, my friend. He's the type of dude to smoke on top of the barrels in the warehouse. I've known someone like that, chat. You know what? Sometimes Darwinism needs to happen for some people. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say if you're smoking on top of barrels of gasoline, enjoy life. Enjoy life. I, personally, don't want to be anywhere near that person. I like my life, chap. Much like my head, I like it attached. Oh, here we go. Yeah, here's one of them. I think we gotta go through... Roll? Yeah, it's a roll. That's right. You can't crouch through them. You gotta roll through them. I do kind of wish one other thing I would like add in a remaster. In order to negate fall damage, press the roll button. There you go. Negate fall damage. That was one of my favorite things to do in fucking Mirror's Edge, was just to time the roll properly. Shit. Okay, a little cooler than we should have been, but oh well. What do I do from here? Shit. Yeah, no one puts baby in the corner, but they sure as hell put Gabe in the corner. I feel like I should have died there, but okay. Alright, took one out. There you are. I love that all these guys are taking cover next to the explosive barrels. Like, everywhere else in the game, they're pretty good to avoid them. And in these past few levels, it's like, I'm sorry, is that an explosive barrel? I need to hug it right now. Combat shotgun. Okay, we're running a little low on time. This is not a long level. It's just, you gotta figure out where the fuck to go. Once you do, you're good. Once you do, you're golden.
Leon, did you make contact with Markinson yet?
Still no contact.
Get a hold of anyone at Euro Command and advise them of our current situation. If I don't make it, I want someone else ready for recon and retrieval.
So far, I can't get anyone on comm. It's almost as if we're on blackout.
Keep trying.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't see shit up there. Well, back into the oh. Yeah, let's put him down. Just put him down before I potentially take damage. Alright, 10 minutes left on the clock. We're doing pretty good so far. By the way, Chad, I just want to ask, like, do we even have anyone here? I don't know, because, fucking, these are midnight hours, man. Hey, people gotta sleep, people gotta sleep. I'm not gonna judge them if they don't show up for this. But, I'll just talk out loud. You know, some people watch the VOD. Those weirdos watching the VOD. Silly billies. But no, yeah, no, I was thinking whether or not to start Syphon Filter 2 this week, or hold it off for another week. I don't know. I'll probably start it, because I like Syphon Filter. I just don't want to get burnt out on Syphon Filter. As the franchise did when it came to, like, Syphon Filter 3. To be fair, I am interested in going back to one. I was there, that one's the most bullshit. I can't remember, because my childhood was, man, I fucking suck at the... Who the fuck is that supposed to be? Is that supposed to be Joseph Stalin? I don't know. I fucking sucked at Syphon Filter 3. That fucking Chinese level, where, I think it was Shanghai, yeah, where you gotta do the shootout at the hotel, that stuff bodied me. Somehow I beat that, but I always got stuck when you're in, I think it's Costa Rica. I think it's when it's a throwback to the opening of this game. You're supposed to sneak through a minefield, and I just, for the life of me, could not do it. It gave you a blinker, so it's like you knew where the stuff was. I just fucking, I kept thinking I was walking around, and it's like, nope, there's a bomb. If I go back to it, watch it be like... Really, asshole? Watch it be really simple when I go back to it. But, yeah, as a kid, nah. Syphon Filter 3 is fucking hard. Okay, at least I'm finding stuff still. I mean, that's a little promising. I'm finding shit, but I gotta get the hell out of here. Oh, hello. I do so wish I could climb on top of those. Just eat through it, Gabe. Just eat through it. There you go. We got 8 minutes. To be fair, that's perfect. If you know where to go, this is like a 5-minute mission, so 15 minutes isn't too bad. Just the only problem is I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go. On the bright side, I'm going to have plenty of ammo on my body. Okay, I think there's a vent down there. No vent, that's just some burn material. Fuck, where the hell am I supposed to go? Okay, I might have to flick through the guide to find out this one. Because, yeah. Some of these holes are good, some of them are not. God damn, that's some of life. But some of them are ones we're supposed to go to, and then some are just optional to get an M79, which I do not need. Oh, maybe I can go this way. Ah, hello. Okay, yeah, this is the way I was supposed to go. Hold on. There we go. Need a headshot. Luckily, their AI is not smart enough to shoot the explosive barrels. If they knew how to do that, this be a very short game. Okay, I think I can do this. Should be able to climb up, and then it'll start wobbling. Or this might actually... Yeah, this isn't brown. This should be able to hold. Whenever the camera goes fixed, it kind of messes with your controls a little. Okay, I am... Where the hell am I? I think I know where I am. Got a rough idea anyways. Alright, at least we have a checkpoint. We don't gotta restart the entire level over. I, for some reason, recall this level being a one and done, but no. Okay, well, we know that we can't Goomba stomp people. Interesting. Gabe, how'd you figure that out? Hey, Leon, it's a long story on how I figured out that I can't Goomba stomp a man. Shit, I'm trying to remember where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, spawn them all in. I do need the other dude's Kevlar. There we go. Okay, yeah, here's where we need to go. Now, I don't think this level continues. Unless this leads to Romer's base? This might be the last zone, I don't know. But we're pretty good in supplies. I don't need to pick up anything else in particular. There we go. Alright, actually, hold on 1 second there, Gabe. You could use a bit of a flak jacket. Ah, I see. Okay, I can't run through there. Okay, now you just gotta hold forward. He'll run forward. I just gotta hope that the camera shake-up doesn't fuck me too hard. Alright, yeah, what happened last time was I was trying to go for that, and that's what led to the mess-up. He does turn... shit. There we go. A little worried there, Gabe was getting a little wobbly in my faith, you could say. Chat. I thought that was going to be a lot shorter. Whew, got a little closer, buddy. A little closer than I wanted to be. And now I gotta wait for you to burn out, because, yeah, I don't exactly want to thread a needle between that. Oh, yeah, that's right. I will say all the explosive barrels do make fighting the enemies a lot easier, since most of the time you're decent ways away from when these guys spawn in. And some guys are as easy to kill like that. Alright, that should put me up to full armor. There we go. What you got for me? Oh. Oh, okay, it was just a flak jet. Okay. I don't gotta bother about killing you then. Or, well, killing you so nicely, I can just blow you up. There's a bullet to the face really nice, though. I mean, really think about it. You're not gonna get an open casket. It's gonna be a terrible day. You might look like a fucking Randy or whatever his name is from fucking From. Randall, that was him, not Randy. I don't know why the hell I was thinking Randy. To be fair, he's one of the better characters. He does have a missed opportunity, though, to talk to the creatures. Yes, Chad, I am watching From. Look, they said it's going to be 5 seasons, okay? I am willing to give them till Season 5. Season 4 is about to wrap up. There's like 3 more episodes of Season 4. And it's not my favorite season. It's better than 3, from what I recall, but 3 I just remember a lot of, I'm pregnant. How are you pregnant? I don't know. But I'm also eating garbage. But I'm not going to tell anyone about that. And I'm going to keep eating garbage, and we're going to drag this out for like half the fucking season. Now, to be fair, I do want to pat myself on the back. I predicted the baby theory. I'm proud of that. To be fair, I predicted it, but I didn't predict what exactly happened. I predicted that the baby... Spoilers, chat. I predicted that the baby would become a monster. Didn't expect it to be Smiley. To be fair, he is beloved, so I feel like that was a last-minute addition. It might have been. It might have been a last-minute. Hey, people really like Smiley. Let's bring him in. What the... Oh, hello. I hear an elevator. Probably gonna be some dudes on it. No, we're good. Down we go. Oh, this might actually be the last zone.
Elevator down. Did you reach anyone yet?
Still no contact. We're finally starting to attract some attention, though. The Kazakhstan government is mobilizing ground forces and is asking Russia for help. They think a civil war is breaking out here.
I'll hurry.
Ah, there's someone going crazy with their guns in the backyard. Must be a civil war. Okay, Gabe, do you want to do a second take there on that death scream? Oh, hell yeah, the beats are coming in now. Coming from Leon. According to Urimov, the silo's entrance is down there somewhere. She says to follow the main tunnel. It dead ends at the silo elevator, but because of the fire above, some elevators may be offline. I'm picking up frantic radio traffic from NATO command, but I still can't contact anyone within the agency.
Watch out down there, Gabe. The place will be swarming with Romer's men.
Oh, yep, speaking of that. Shit. Oh, I kind of fucked up. Is this a flak jacket? Oh, it is, thank God. Yeah, these last few levels, man, they started going. They have no chill after a bit in the game. Okay, I do need to remember. Fuck you. You are dicks. You are dicks for using grenades in a tunnel. One, we're all fucking deaf now, and two, that could cause a cave-in. XXK. I don't know, is K a Roman numeral? I know C is for centuries.
Gabe, those lasers. Mara says the only way to shut them down is to cut the power to the whole complex.
Sorry, I had to take a little bit more drink of water. Yeah, okay, so we gotta find the power, turn the power off to get this all done. Ow! You know what? Honestly, death would probably be pretty good. I should restart this. Yeah, I kind of fucked up taking damage from those guys earlier, so if you could shoot me. I know you're down here somewhere, ass. Where the fuck did he go? Fucking kill me! Okay, fine, I'll do it myself. I will do what I've been trying not to do for a while. I will do it here. Goodbye, cruel world. Motherfucker. Can't a man just die? Can't a man just put the gun in his mouth and squeeze the trigger? I ask you, chat. Is a man not entitled to his death? What the fuck? What? What? Okay, there's an asshole that ran down here. Can I find him and can he shoot me? I just want to die before I trigger a checkpoint. Yo, get back here. I want you to kill me. There we go.
Check.
Okay. Melee's getting the cover. I do like that I can poke my gun. Oh, you're getting a little closer there for comfort, buddy. E. Yeah, this game's a little janked where you can pull this up, where you can just crouch behind cover and just pop him in the head. And there you go, full flak jacket. And we have a reserve one, and a couple other ones if I need to come back for him. Yeah, if you headshot someone, you get a full flak jacket, I think. And if you damage them a little, obviously it eats into it, you know, based upon however much flak jacket they got. Or depending on, like, what damage your gun does. I know the combat shotgun's like 2 or 3 hits get through a flak jacket. And health, it's like a one-shot. So anyone not wearing a flak jacket is just fucking dead in this game.
Gabe, those lasers. Mara says the only way to shut them down is to cut the power to the whole complex.
Luckily, that's exactly what I'm going to do. And I'm also going to get this guy before he runs all willy-nilly doing what I have no idea. That's what I hate about this level. So many dudes have just fucking frag grenades. Like, I'm fine with them as a gameplay mechanic, but yeah, they are the more annoying ones to go up against. Honestly, I'm just glad they showed some reserve and... Oh, there's an item there, okay. They had some reserve and they didn't just start putting out flamethrower enemies. Oh my goodness, that'd be frustrating. Gerdo was a fucking boss fight with a flamethrower. Alright, we need to delve back and take the tunnel down. By the way, I see we got some people stopping by on Rumble for this impromptu stream. How are you all doing? Hope you're all having a good day, or a good night in this case. If you're on Rumble, feel free to spam some of the emotes. We do have a bunch of them. I need to put one in for Syphon Filter. I don't know what I should use for a Syphon Filter emote, but I need to find something. Probably a biohazard symbol. That might already just be a stock standard one. Okay. It feels weird when I have to chase enemies in this game. It doesn't feel right. Hey, you got a flak jacket on. Take that off, yeah? Thank you. Alright, this guy's still running. I get the sense that he's leading me somewhere, chat. I don't want to go. But, not exactly like I got much to say in this. Ah, that's what it was. God damn it. So the roll only seems to be going forward sometimes, even when I'm holding back. It's like, no, I want to roll forward. I need you to roll backwards, you son of a bitch. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can do this. You know what? I'm actually going to do this in a fun way. Hell yeah. I don't know if I want to use all my M79 though. I might want to hold on to a few rounds of it. It will make dealing with some enemies a little easier later on. Also, we can pick up more armor piercing rounds, so we are going to take the full way around. There we go. Always take out that guy because he's got the fucking nades. To be fair, a lot of these guys are optional to kill. These ones, no, but like going the full way around and taking out all these dudes, that's optional. We don't gotta do that. It's just to get the armor piercing rounds.
Those lasers. Mara says the only way to shut them down is to cut the power to the whole complex.
Alright, upsy daisy. Thank you. You're not running away. There we go. Oh, he was the grenade guy, so the next guy's not too difficult to take on. Or maybe there's only one dude and I'm fucking imagining the other one. Good enough for me. Alright, chat, we're just gonna work our way back through the tunnels, work our way down there, gun down a few people, and we're gonna be in the caves for a while, chat. I hope you like caves, because we're gonna be here for a long time. Eventually, we're just gonna be in pitch blackness. That's gonna be fun. I will say, you know, Syphon Filter is a good game, and to be fair, you know, it's better than a lot of games that tried being third-person shooters at the time. And for being essentially a B project, you know, it's fucking impressive. It's as good as it is. I think he has an armor-piercing gun. I just noticed that my armor got immediately shredded. So, okay, we're just going to let him run as far as he needs to go, then we'll kill him.
Right.
Yeah, not so good if you use cover and you just sort of peek your gun up over to get him. However, though, they are quick to lock on if they have a shot. Alright, flak jacket. I'm actually not going to take that flak jacket because I do believe we'll loop around once we have to come back up once we take out some of these, because yeah, there's a laser grid down here. So these are Romer's men, I guess, then. I thought the dudes in white were Romer's men, but these must be Romer's, and the ones in white were Fagin's men. Okay.
Gabe, those lasers. Mara says the only way to shut them down is to cut the power to the whole complex.
Sorry, Chad, I bumped the mic up here, okay? I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry. He's just gonna run down there. I say let him go. Oh, he's... Where the fuck is he going? Okay, you know what? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. He can go wherever the hell he's going. I want my armor-piercing bullets. I'm just gonna equip this gun, just to make chasing after these guys a little easier. Okay, over this one, then one more, and then we can start going down. Hell yeah. Yeah, no targets available. There we go. And that's why I like the armor-piercing rounds. They're fun for just doing that. Also, it leaves a little bit of armor. Where'd the other one go? I thought there was a second one. Yeah, there he is. He's fucking running for it. Yeah, so the way damage works on them is more like armor and Doom, where you can die and still have like 25% armor. For Gabe, though, they have to eat through the armor to get to him. Yes, fuck that guy. I hate grenade guys in this game. To be fair, we'll hate grenade guys in the entire franchise. The only one we'll hate more is the introduction of snipers. Those are fuckers. Those are... Of course you'd put a grenade guy right there. The KSG-2 is a very good weapon for armor. The KS... Is that in this game? You mean the K3G4? I'm assuming that's the one you meant. Ryu has raided the stream. Thank you, Ryu. Welcome to the raid. Or welcome... Thank you for the raid. Welcome to the stream. What were you playing? Playing a little Syphon filter. Oh yeah, guys with grenades in these games are very... They're one-shots, essentially. I don't think it's possible to survive an explosion, even if you're on the outer fringe of it. I hope that was the grenade guy I killed. Gabe, he locked on to something, but the game didn't look up. Oh, K3G4, my bad. No, you're fine. You're fine, Guardian. I want to get out. There we go. God, the upper body strength on Gabe, man. Is that a fucking 9mm I hear? That's a fucking 9mm someone's taking pot shots at me with. That is an odd choice for a late-stage gun. Hope everyone's having an amazing time zone. Oh no, for me it's morning right now. I should be asleep by all means. I just decided to say fuck it. My sleep schedule is screwy. So it's like, okay, I'll play some Syphon filter. Flak jacket, I'm gonna leave that. I would love a checkpoint around this time right now. You're way too calm. You're a grenade guy, aren't you? Or you're just standing there. Okay. I'm fine with that outcome too. They can just stand there if they want to, chat. I'm not gonna complain. Oh, raid! And then you put a Doro bat in a heart. Most of them are PNGs. Most of them don't have the black backgrounds. That one I need to figure out how to fix and get that as what I'm trying to get it as.
Leon,
but welcome everyone. Hope you're all having an amazing night, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever.
You'll have to reroute power to it. There should be another relay somewhere nearby.
Yeah, that's the elevator control panel. We need the... I was about to say the volume settings. we need the fucking power turned off or on or rerouted or something. Welcome to Syphon Filter. This is a really good game. It's find a missile silo, shut down power room, reroute power to the elevator. Okay, really good game. We're near the end of it, so we're kind of in the worst segment of the game. To be fair, Syphon Filter 1 has some lows. It has some major highs. but it does have some lows. Okay, I feel like I get in there, but I gotta kill the power to get in there. So how do I kill the power? Oof, oof, frames dying there a little. Oh wow, I am here now. Raid! Welcome, Supreme Herald. I hope you're having a good day. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, this game was basically, hey, what if we took Tomb Raider and made it into a spy shooter? And to be fair, it's a very good game. Save for this level. And the next level. And you know what? Just to bring it full circle, the next level. Basically the entire ending of this game. The middle of this game is great. The opening's a little too easy in my opinion. Okay, good. Checkpoint me. Thank God I don't gotta worry about that anymore. I can die now. I'm free. Thank you for the welcome, Derek B52. I am having a good day. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I fucked that up. So enemies were flak jackets, late stage, and throughout the game. This game actually is very, very interesting that it rewards you for headshots, not just because you kill enemies quickly, but because you get their flak jackets. You might notice it says armor in the upper left. When that goes down, I'm down to my health bar. You cannot recover health, you can only recover flak jacket. And if you're headshotting people, you get it. Or, if you're like me, and you're tired of this segment, you fuck up and blow yourself. God damn it. I was making an example game. Damn you. Damn you all to hell. Okay, to be fair though, these might have been a little bit more opportune since they bounce. Was he a grenade guy? Okay. Okay, I'm going to use the M79 on him, and then we'll slowly deal with the rest of them. I refuse to be... We've streamed this game before. I was stuck on this level for 2 hours. I refuse that, chat. Okay, you know what? No, that was minimal damage. I accept that. That's acceptable health loss. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Everyone shows up, they're like, oh, cool, who we raiding? Then they see the worst gameplay of their fucking life. They're like, oh my god, we raided DSP. Oh yeah, did I tell you that DSP... Shut up, Guardian. Played a little bit of Syphon when it came out on PS4 and 5. Really? This is not the world's hardest game. That being said, I've seen DSP play. I feel like he did not have a good time of it. Right, so the smart way to do this, the clever way, was to do this. And then just shimmy over. There's a smart way to do things, chat. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Always remember that, chat. Oh, yeah, to be fair, that was a waste of my M79, but oh well. Oh, the Bizon's got more ammo. When the hell did I pick up more Bizon ammo? I don't remember that, but I'll take it. Damn it, Derek. Also, I love the music in this stage. Yeah, no, the Syphon Filter music is awesome. Oh yeah, kill the power first, then I come out and reroute it, I think. No, I rerouted it, now I kill the power. That's right. That's right. It's all coming together. Elevator activated. Okay, I guess I turned on the elevator's power because the elevator is tied to a different power line or something, power grid. Oh, believe me, chat, if you think this is bad, we have to go through this entire stage again, but pitch black. We'll have night vision goggles, so that'll be cool. But the way night vision works in this game is, not like night vision at all. Shit. Oh, he had a combat shotgun. He never looked at the controls. He didn't watch a tutorial where they, like, guide you through on how the entire game works. That sounds like a DSP-ism. A DSP problem. But yeah, no, welcome in everyone who is rated. Oh, you played some AC Valhalla. I'm sorry, I didn't read that. I'm sorry. AC Valhalla. Even though I don't like modern Assassin's Creed, I do want to try Valhalla simply because I do like the aesthetic. That's gonna kill me. I accept. Oh, God, it didn't. Okay. Okay, this might be the one. I'm only down to 20 more. That's okay. That's okay. We're all good. It's okay. There we go. And yes, Guardian, I did make sure that it's not inverted anymore. Oh, I wonder, if you only did one part, you probably didn't experience that yet, but I can already hear DSP complaining about the fact whenever you load up a save file, the game reverts you back to default controls. So, you know, you're back to being inverted. Which, to be fair, that's a fair critique of this game. That's a fair critique. It's weird that it does that. Even though there's not only a tutorial video in the main menu, but in options, you can look at the control scheme. You know, I gotta ask you this, Guardian, because I stand by that the opening of this game, like everything up to you chasing the chick in the tunnel system is way too easy. Did DSP find a way to die? Did he somehow die in the opening of Syphon Filter? Because if so, he's gotta be faking. There's no way DSP is that bad. Yeah, I hate that in this game it reverts back to invert. Thankfully, 2 and 3 don't do that. Oh, that would be nice. That'd be nice. I got Syphon Filter 2 set up. I just got to download disc 2. But I got it set up and ready to go. That's going to be fun, because that's when I played on my PSP back in the day, and Okay. I genuinely... Oh, so you have a dodge roll. The dodge roll actually works in this game, because the way it works is you get a danger meter. Now, these guys, they fucking rack it up so high, so fast, that there's no real reason to dodge unless you're a fair distance away. Close quarters like this, just go for a headshot as quickly as you can. Also, yeah, if you're joining in the raid, feel free to spam the emotes. I don't care. I know some people get uppity about people spamming emotes, but we have custom emotes for a reason. Fucking, yeah, go ahead and use them. Well, I'll go ahead and call that up so I don't fall down that and break my neck. Okay, well, I can't go that way. I think he lost while he was covering one of the CBDC agents in the first level. He didn't play much. I think around 30 minutes? Really? Damn. That's not even experiencing the game. That's... I think the demo was long... well, actually, no. I think the demo cuts off as soon as you make it down to the subway. So, yeah, okay, maybe you could beat the demo. But he basically just played the demo. Ah, that sucks. Because Syphon Filter is an amazing game. I suggest it to literally anyone. We will take Jerusalem. Oh, you should have been here for the Assassin's Creed streams, then. You would have loved those. Look at this crab walker. I'm a crab walker. Yes, I am. Oh, okay, I'm on the other side. I see.
I made it into the power room. I'm going to try to overload the generator.
Be careful. I'm not sure what that will do to the power room. The whole place could blow.
Oh.
Much choice.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen, Leanne? Gotta learn to live a little, Leanne. Yeah, gotta learn, Leanne, you know. What's a diplomatic incident without a few explosions, you know? Michael Bay taught me well, Leanne. Agreed, Syphon Filter is a very fun game. Deus Vult, Ave Roma. Pew pew! So anyways, Gabe is fucking dead. Nah, he goes on to live. He won't die until there's a cliffhanger that we'll never get answers to. I've given up hope on there being a new Syphon Filter game. Apparently its success was tied to Days Gone of all things. But yeah, incoming from Leanne. The entire power grid to the tunnels is now offline, so the laser field should be gone. The silo has its own power supply, so you should still be able to access the mainframe computers and download Farcom's DNA sequencing data. You should have a clear line to the silo from there. If you can find a way out of that power room, and Gabe, you're still outnumbered by Romer's men. Maybe you can use the blackout to your advantage. I can't see shit, bitch.
Gabe, are you
Oh, I actually can.
Gabe, are you alright?
I'm here. It's okay. The power to the lasers is shut down. Now I just have to find a way out of here.
Yee, the dancing fumos. Snake. If DSP does play Syphon Filter, I wouldn't be surprised if he does well over 100, dies well over 100 times. Yeah. Like, I get it. You know, Syphon Filter, I wouldn't say it's the easiest game to ever exist, but that opening level is literally the easiest thing to ever exist. Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, yeah. Bowsai Dumpling, nice. Oh, yeah, we were playing Dynasty Warriors. I need something to represent meat buns because I kept screaming, meat bun, meat bun, need a meat bun. To be fair, Dynasty Warriors 2 was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. That was a fun game to stream. We're going to do Dynasty Warriors 3 one of these days. Probably stick with most of the same characters I picked. Definitely Sun Shangxing. We always play our Chinese tomboy waifu. Oh, I love the dropping down in this game. Is that? No, I think it's the wall I'm looking at. No, there is a bar down there. There's a file you can find. Name drops Logan and Leanne. Essentially, the virus is implied to be a strain of the Syphon Filter virus. Oh, if I remember in Days Gone, you can find the sniper rifle and taser. You know, I treat that the same way. I wouldn't treat that as like, oh, hey, Syphon Filter is building up to Days Gone. I would more treat that like how in Uncharted 3 you can see a note about the cordyceps virus from The Last of Us. Okay, I'm assuming I can drop down. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no, this is pitch black. I hope I didn't miss my NVG pickup. If I did, this is going to suck. Oh, nope, okay. NVG pickup. Flak jacket. Night vision rifle, there we go. Yeah, because you can't have a gun equipped at the same time, so... Yeah, this is how we're going to do it. It's a cool set piece. I get what they're going for, but it is a little tedious to do. Like right there. About. There we go. It's a weird way they do night vision in this game. It's, Nani the fuck? Yeah, normally if there's something in the way, I just wouldn't see him. That was weird. Alright. We got 27 rounds, so, you know, there's only like 10 dudes between us and the end of the game. I wouldn't blame DSP for certain moments, since I struggled with the game in my first playthrough. Yeah, that's fine. Later on, especially, you know, that's fine. But those opening levels are the easiest levels in gaming I've ever played. Because the enemies are literally made to not be able to shoot you. Well, I say not be able to shoot. They're made to be very easy enemies, so you can get to grips with the control scheme. And there's tons of allies distracting them. I do like this segment. We're actually moving at a pretty good pace. I think last time I kept getting killed by something. Some sort of bullshit kept fucking me over, and I can't remember what it was. Some people kind of see Days Gone as essentially an alternate timeline where Logan failed to stop the Syphon Filter virus. I just won my new Syphon Filter game. Is that too much to ask for? Yeah, we'll play Days Gone on stream one day. I don't know where the hell I put my copy of it, but it is an interesting game. There we go. And I'm hoping you all have flak jackets. And if push comes to shove, I can retreat and get them. So I'm trying to remember how long we have to do this for. I want to say... Oh, hello there. I do want to say we don't have to do this after this segment. I like that if I miss once, they immediately home in on me. Okay, Shit. Okay, it's coming back to me now. It's the platform that got me. To be fair, all these guys are wearing Kevlar. I do have armor-piercing rounds. If I recall, I'm going to 1. How many I got? Oh, 20 out of 11. Okay. Okay, that's not worth it. We'll play it the way the game wants to be played. Impossible! Absolutely impossible! Qi Zhao had 8,000 elite soldiers garrisoning Zhao. 80,000! Even if it weren't 80,000 steamed buns. Even if it were 80,000 steamed buns, Liu Bei would still have to gnaw for half a month. How could you possibly lose the city? Even though Ben is still around, there was that whole thing where they fired the director of the studio for calling out game journos. To be fair, he was well within his right to call him out, because they fucking got on, fucking nagged about, the line old lady being in there. It's like, well, you're playing a... Goddamn. Jesus Christ. It's like, you're playing a biker dude. He's gonna refer to his wife as his old lady. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, I'm sorry, are we just forgetting that Sons of Anarchy is a major inspiration? Sons of Anarchy, where they literally threatened to shove a flute up a guy's ass. To be fair, that's a funny scene. That's a real funny scene. You're not nearly that sick. Let's find out. Okay. To be fair, he was one of my more preferred characters in that show. I've never seen all that show, but the bits I've seen are great. Sons of Anarchy has some lows. I know some people don't like the ending of it too much. I didn't mind Sons of Anarchy from what I saw. I think I'd rather watch The Sopranos, but Sons of Anarchy is really good. It's not for children though. God, no, that is not for children. They something about early like 2000 shows, man. They fucking, yeah, we're gonna kick in a door. Okay, what are we gonna see on the other side? We're gonna see two men shooting gay porn, and they're both naked and their dicks are out. It's like, this is a made-for-TV show, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That was a scene, by the way, in Sons of Anarchy. Rome 2 would slap you with random nudity. I don't care because I'm an adult, you know, I can deal with seeing a little bit of it, but it's like, damn, that just fucking nowhere. There's Mark Anthony in just all his glory. I did not need to see that. Now, the women probably wanted to see that. There we go. You can't just show up and pour hummus. What? You can't just show up and pour hummus up someone's ass. John Kirakal, CIA torture whistleblower. God forbid we not only, then the game journals hated that it's a white couple, if I remember. Oh, of course they did. Because God forbid we not only get traditional romance, but one where both people are white. I did play some Days Gone, I like it so far. Yeah, Days Gone is really cool. Its problem... Am I having a fucking stroke? Normally he can grab on when I say... Okay. I need to remember how the hell I'm supposed to get down then. Days Gone's really good, it's just that long-ass opening. Because I tried getting into it multiple times, and each time, for some reason, I was like, okay, I'll delete my save and start over fresh. That was a mistake. Because, God, does that opening last a long time. To be fair, Death Stranding had a long opening, and I love that one. To be fair, Death Stranding's long opening is just, yeah, there's not much that's happening, it's pretty peaceful, and to be fair, I maxed out all the stars, okay? I maxed out all the points I could get for that segment, so that's kind of on me for why it took so long. I wanted to max out, I wanted to see what I got for it. I got a little star in my cap, that was really cool. Once you get to the later zones, pretty much once you hit Chapter 3 is when the game's like, okay, the game is now in full motion. And you had people like Cat Icarus who are like, I played for 2 hours. How far did you make it? Chapter 2. Oh, so you didn't play shit then. So why the fuck are you reviewing it? I really hated that. I absolutely despised that during Death Stranding. People were reviewing the game, and they were like, yeah, I played for like an hour, and I didn't like it. Okay, but I mean, you're still in the tutorial zone. Yeah, but I played for an hour, I didn't like it. So why are you making a review and saying it's like the worst game ever? I mean, at least I say God of War 2018 is not a good game, but I at least played through it. I understand if a game's like fundamentally broken, but just because it's like boring doesn't give much reason to go over there and then do a full-blown review where you're like, yeah, the game's trash. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, a little bit of armor. Took a little bit of a health hit, but we should be fine. I think health replenishes between zones. Oh! I swear to God, it's coming back to me why I suffered at this level. It'd be a miracle if Sony were to do a good Syphon Filter remake, but I'm worried of them trying to push hard on diversity. There's already diversity in Syphon Filter. That was the thing. It's one of those miraculous games that existed long before everyone started talking about Gamergate. That was like, oh, games have never been diverse. Your partner in this game is a Chinese woman who the player most definitely wants to have sex with. Not Gabe. Gabe's like Chris Redfield and Jill. You know, he's not going to have sex with her, but the player will. I mean, pretty sure. I'm trying to remember who all the characters were in the later games, but I believe the ATF agent was Latina, if I'm not mistaken. In Syphon Filter 3, when you play her in the flashbacks. There we go. I don't know. It's kind of like how everyone's getting upset at Ace. I apologize for everyone coming in. We don't normally just talk about culture war bullshit, but it's kind of like the chick in the new Ace Combat game. Everyone's running. There's people running around going, "Well, don't you want to call it woke? She has pink hair. She's a cute Asian girl." I don't care. I don't care. And to be fair, Ace Combat is way more weebified than you might think it is. Fucking the new God of War game. I don't have any interest in that. One, because it's like, why did you wait 2 games to ever show us his wife? I think you see her for like a fraction of a second in God of War 1 or 2. I think it was 2018, because she says like, good boy, when he like lifts the logs, and that caused a whole discourse online that was dumb. But, okay, don't fall down this time. I believe in you. His wife is dead. Yeah, that's the weird part. It's like, you're supposed to care about this woman? Yeah, but I've never seen her. But you're supposed to care about her. Shouldn't the game have just been Kratos shows up in the Norse world, and then the trilogy, or at least that first game, is him meeting his wife? And shenanigans happening? I mean, that would have been a cool game. I don't know. I still like the original concept, which was, yeah, we're going to go to Egypt. And eventually you're going to go fight Jesus Christ. Okay. And Jesus is going to forgive Kratos of his sins. It's like, you know what? Fuck you. That was the original idea for Gladiator 2, but I'm all for it. Let's do it. Okay, so I just killed these guys. I don't see any side entrance I could take. I don't remember. I remember him screaming at Zeus. Zeus! Your son has returned. Doesn't he also screw a ton of women in the games? Pre-2018, yes. There was a sex minigame. Which, I mean, to be fair, I think, if we're going from a lore perspective here, I think he was just having sex to pass the time. He really didn't seem all that interested. He did his job. That's about it. He did what a demigod's supposed to do, which was to procreate. I mean, fucking hell, Zeus did it enough. That's just kind of a thing of Greek legend. It's like, hey, are you fucking this woman? Yes. Good. Okay, I'm assuming I lower myself down. That should actually, cut the damage. I hope this is correct. Because if I was supposed to run across, I'm not seeing that. Yeah, see, okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay, I gotta remember that now. That was like the one thing that annoyed me back when we were doing this originally. His wife is dead. The game doesn't exist in Ba Sing Se. Hell, in Dark Mirror, sorry chat, I gotta get caught up here. In Dark Mirror, there's a secret mission that follows the end of Omega Strain, where you're going to kill Mara Aramov, and you find out that she's in relationship with Elsa, the doctor from 2. I did not realize that's who that was. I mean, I put a bullet through her brain, and was like, oh hey, it's that chick from Syphon Filter 1 that you guys shoot her in the hand. We shoot her a lot. And yeah, oh god, I remember the secret missions. Man, Sony Ben was so good about their games. They had all sorts of content on fucking PSP, man. It was awesome. Really replayable. I fucking 100%ed their games. Syphon Filter, Resistance, Retribution. That was a great game. I loved Retribution. Okay, I'm assuming there should be a lever somewhere around here. Maybe I can jump up there. Yeah! Gabe's got hops. There we go. Doesn't he also screw a ton of women? I don't remember. I remember him screaming at Zeus and climbing up some giant. Yeah, that was Gaia. He aligned himself with the Titans Because in Greek folklore, the Titans and the gods went to war. Spoiler, the gods won. Okay, come on, Gabe. There you go. The platforming in this game isn't actually terrible. It's just, it's very much just, hey, you gotta shit. Fuck. Okay, I didn't expect that. Hopefully I had a checkpoint somewhere, or I gotta go through all that shit again. Bossing Say. Or Son. Okay. He did what would be surprising for a son of Zeus. He did what wouldn't be surprising for a son of Zeus to do. Well, he's not Zeus's son entirely. Maybe he is. I fucking never played God of War 2 and 3, so I can't really say if the story says that he is his son. Because I thought he was just made God of War by Ares, and that's where the power came from, because he overthrew Ares. I don't know. To be fair, I heard there was some twists in those later ones. I played Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus, and OG. Never played the prequel one. Never played 3, never played 2. That is on the list, though. We have been meaning to play that. I do have it downloaded. And I need to test run it. I need to see if I can run that game. If not, we're going to have to wait till fall when I'll begin a new PC, hopefully. I have Retribution on my PS5. Played a few missions. I hate to say it, Retribution on PS5 is a little broken because on PSP, there was an auto-aim system. And the auto-aim was basically the whole screen. And so it made segments where you had to take on the crawlers. Those little, like, mob critters that go after you. It makes that a lot more doable than on console. On console, because you gotta manually aim, it fucks you over. Alright, as long as I get full armor off them, I don't care. I'll take the damage. Plus, I can run back and get a new flak jacket. That ate into my health a little. That sucks. But hey, I got my armor back. That's good. Armor takes a lot more damage than health. Health gets fucking chewed up in this game. There we go. Oh my fucking god, game. Yeah, like I said, this game starts off really good, has a really good middle, and then the rest of it. He is the son of Zeus. Oh, if he is, he is. I don't know. I don't know. Also in Greek mythology, there are multiple stories of people kidnapping their dead wives from Hades. Not all go well, though. I mean, hey, that's how it went, if I recall, in Percy Jackson, the Lightning Thief. He goes down there to save his mom, and then he's like, ah, shit. He only gave us 3 get-out-of-hell beans. Oh, there's 4 of us. Math, no good. No good with math. To be fair, yeah, that was a little... I get it, they were going for a Greek tragedy, but at the same time, it's like, really? Really? You didn't count your magic beans? You didn't realize there's 3 of you? Maybe I need to read it again. Maybe he did realize it, and just they teleported down there, and he's like, ah, fuck. Shit. Well, we're going to track him down. Ah, this is great. Okay, game. Oh, the fast way I could do this is just equipping the M79, just chewing through them, but believe me, chat, we're going to want to save those powerful guns for later. Oh, wait, so many demigods are the result of Zeus screwing around. Very true, very true. Well, Zeus, Hera. Hera? I'm blanking on my Greek gods' names now. Now, who's his wife? Helen. No, Helen was the chick with Troy. Was it Hela? No, Hela's from Norse, if I'm not mistaken. Sorry, Chad, it's late here, okay? I'm blanking on my mythology a little. It's been a while since I've had to talk about it. Poseidon. I think Hades was the only one that was loyal to his wife. There we go. For example, in the story of Orpheus and Eurydice, Orpheus goes to Hades and charms him With his flute, Hades agrees to let him bring his wife back to the world of the living so long as he doesn't look until they've reached the world of the living. Naturally, he fucks it up. Many such cases. Everyone always wants to look back. Everyone always wants to look at the car crash. And sometimes, chat, you just should not look at the car crash. As funny as the car crash may be, it might be hilarious. There we go. Alright, those two are the last two chuckle fucks. Somebody's gotta get the guy down below us. And then, I just need to drop down and not die. For some reason, it killed me last time. There we go. Okay. Let's give this a try. Maybe I... It doesn't matter what item I have equipped, but... Come on, Gabe. Come on, Gabe. Do it. There you go. I fucking hate that. It should have just been shorter. It's kind of bullshit having to deal with it. I don't think... Oh, there is one enemy ahead of us. Let's keep this equipped. Let's kill him quickly. You know, actually, I can use other guns to shoot him. I can see ahead. That is true. Until they reached the world of the living. Naturally fucks up. All I had to do was walk ahead of her and not look for the duration of the journey. Very true. Very true. You know, I'm hoping Hellraiser doesn't end with that. I hope it's not a make sure you don't look back, and then he looks back, and then now you're stuck in the BDSM demon sex world. Yeah, by the way, we will be streaming day one fucking Hellraiser revival. I look forward to that game. Oh yeah, that's right, I had my flashlight out last time, so that's what aggroed him. Okay. I'm on the way for their patrol to come back. All I had to do is walk ahead of her and not look back. Oh, the Cenobite box. I had to wonder what the hell did you just post? And I'm like, oh yeah, Cenobite box. It's been a while since anyone's posted emotes, okay. Where the fuck did they go? Alright, there's way here for them to show up and then I'll pop them. The Fulton MX91U flashlight, Moonbeam, which was a standard issue flashlight for decades, going all the way back to World War II. I don't know why I cut that bit off. There we go. Produced by the Fulton Industry for the American military to be waterproof, as in it was able to function when wet or underwater, which was a significant achievement at the time, and was meant to be as hard-wearing as they could make them at the time, while still being mass-producible. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep this handy. I got 4 shots with this. Okay, I hope that killed him. I don't think it did. There we go, that got him. Night vision rifle. Ah, night vision rifle. Yes, I could use that, couldn't I, game? Look at this dope. You know, the funny part is, I could win all these firefights easily without the night vision scope, but the game wants you to use it to your advantage. It's part of the set piece, chat. Okay. I would like a checkpoint. That would be the nicest thing right now. It's just a nice mid-mission checkpoint. Oh, I think I know where we are. Okay. I think we worked our way back through the cave to the start. So, I don't remember this being here, so this isn't it. Or maybe it is. We'll keep going down this path. I remember I took a right. In case we hit a wall, I know where to go back. Are you sure there's no enemies there, game? There you go. That's a couple of the chuckle fucks. There we go. Yeah, I do like the explosives. Like, explosives are one shot for both people, not just you, but them too. I like when the game is fair, chat. It's why I loved Dark Souls. Dark Souls was great. Sadly, never really finished Dark Souls. Oh shit, I made it.
Leon, I found the elevator down to the silo.
That is
See
the
if we have
quickest
any
we've made it
silver
through this
blueprints
level
online.
before, by the way,
I wanna know
Chad.
where I'm going once I get in there.
R9 silos were comprised of 3 levels. There should be a launch computer on level 1 near the elevator.
Copy. I'm on my way down.
Ah, my tea is nice and warm. I need honey. That's why I need to put in my tea. Honey and lemon tea right now would be banger, chat. A nice warm lemon tea with some honey. It's nice for my throat, too. It's good, because talking lies, I scratch my throat a ton. I like games that start over when you died. No checkpoints. Lives could, however, be found. I think this is a little past that era. A little, because this is late stage PS1. What, late stage? This came out, what, 96? 98? Incoming from Leanne. You were right. The Devyatka's launch sequence has already begun, and we have no way of stopping it. You'll have to find the missile self-destruct codes somewhere on the fuselage itself and enter them into the main launch computer. We can then detonate it in the upper atmosphere. The command computer mainframe room is also where you'll find the genetic codes for the Syphon filter virus. You know, Chad, we've only gone for 3.5 hours, and with this is either the second to last or the last level, so we might play something special after this. Something I've been meaning to play on stream.
Leon, I don't think this is an abandoned silo. There's an R9 Devyaka sitting here ready to
Leon,
launch.
there's a fucking nuke here. I don't think it's abandoned.
Can you see the launch computer?
Not gonna lie, Chad, if I found an abandoned nuclear warhead, I'm not telling anybody. I'm gonna hang on to that shit. I'm gonna be like Lex Luthor. Cancer? How could I have cancer? Lex, we've discovered that holding on to this incredibly rare mineral that fucking everyone has to hurt Superman is actually cancerous. I love the memes, by the way. Oh, Bruce, it's a rare material, is it? It says Superman is... Batman just closes a vault full of the shit. Final mission, 1999. Okay. Alright, we're gonna want that. As low as that is, we're gonna want that. Though this is also pretty good, because this can... It's not as good as the Glock. The Glock is the best for chewing through armor if you, don't have access to armor piercing. Fuck you. Oh shit. I dodged a grenade. I fall for the fall. Kind of funny the thing that the devs did Bubsy 3D before this game. Thank you, Guardian. You reminded me. I completely forgot about that. We need to stream Bubsy 3D one of these days. I'm curious if it's as bad as people say, because honestly, I've heard people come around and be like, it's not that bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Alright, let's lift this up now.
Gabe, check your fire.
Oh, shit.
Damaging that missile can set it off.
Yeah, Gabe, maybe don't shoot that. I was kind of hoping you'd aim down, not straight ahead. I remember them blowing up a kryptonite meteorite at one point the size of a small country in one episode of the various shows. Are you thinking of the movie? That was the thing in the movie. There was a giant meteorite, and, because Superman Returns, I remember that because I saw that one in theaters as a kid. And I don't know why, that one always stuck out to me. That's the one where they fire the minigun. Oh, shit, that's the, device.
Gabe, oh my god. You didn't get the codes from the missile before it launched. There's no way to stop it.
Oh, that's right. Okay. You know what that fucked with me for a second there? Because I was like, who the fuck's talking in my room? It's pitch fucking black in here. There should be no one in this room. Scared the shit out of me for a second.
I don't think this is an abandoned silo.
It's not my kind of game. I'm not really into platformers anymore.
Fagan was planning something. Check.
I'm okay with platforms. I like some. Not Aeon Flux. What the hell is it called? Neon White. That is one I want to play. That is a platformer I really, really want to play. Okay, so I need to get to it before it takes off. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. You know what? Just kill me. Kill me on that one. I gotta remember how I'm supposed to do this, because somehow I get the device off it. Or I get the codes.
Leon, I don't think... Check.
Yeah, but no, I'm always trying to keep what I play a bit varied. I say as I have, like, I had a period of just playing nothing but Thief 1. To be fair, yeah, I try not to do that because the burnout from Thief was building up. I kind of just wanted to get it done so I could get into fucking Thief 2. Because everyone's told me that Thief 2 is, like, the proper one to play. Okay, so if I raise this, it starts its countdown. I don't know if I grab something from down there or what. I'm gonna take out this dude, though. Ow. There's an extra flak jacket over there. Oh, the countdown's already activated. Okay. Okay, I see. Well, let's just get ourselves killed. Because I gotta blitz these guys then. I thought it only started because I went down the elevator.
Gabe, oh my god. You didn't get the codes from the missile before it launched.
Right.
There's no way to
You're
stop
there. Oh, okay, so I think I just gotta rush over there. Okay, that makes sense. I have Neon White on my Switch. I only beat in the first chapter. I like Neon White. It tickles the lizard part of my brain like Hotline Miami did. Oh god, Hotline Miami. We need to do that. We need to do Hotline Miami. That's one we might do pretty soon. I fucking love Hotline Miami. I've fucking platinum that shit on my Vita. That's how much I liked it. Hell, that's how I originally played it. And chat, I don't know if this is impressive or stupid. I didn't realize you could tag enemies. I did not realize you could lock on to them. So I was playing a twin-stick top-down isometric shooter on fucking Vita sticks. And I platinumed that shit. Get on my level. Also, don't do that. That was just incredibly stupid. Oh, I remember now.
Gabe, check your fire. Damaging that missile could set it off.
Don't worry, Leanne. I got it. Ugh, Fagin. Markinson, I
knew
mean.
you would solve the puzzle eventually. I expect only the best from my man. Where is Romer?
You're asking me? How long has Romer been working for you, Markinson?
Since your mission to Costa Rica. When you discovered the connection between Romer's plantation and Fagin, I did some digging of my own through our monitor at the WHO.
And decided that you wanted the virus for yourself.
For the agency, actually.
And the missile?
The missile was my idea. Markinson came here to stop it, but he was too late. As are you.
Who's the target, Romer?
Does it matter?
I mean, okay. I think I'm soft locked. Nope, we're good. Oh, you fucking bitch. Markinson, aka Agent Smith wannabe. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they didn't fuck around. Did I just get crushed by the door? I heard a death sound. I don't... No, we're good. Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't remember all what we do. We are going to... There we go. Swap over to this. It's barely got any rounds, but it's going to let us get past a few of these dudes here pretty easily. Yeah, this end level does not fuck around with its timers, chat. It wants to press you. The other two timed missions that were rather generous, like 15, 20 minutes. This one's like, nah,
Gabe,
2 minutes.
Intercepting frantic calls from NATO command. They're tracking the missile's launch. All European commands are being ordered to DEFCON 3. If you don't get to the detonator on level 2 in time, we're looking at World War 3.
Oh, it'll be fine, Leanne. What do you think? World War 3's going to happen, and then zombies are going to take over or something? Please. That being said, I am fucking up already. Am I supposed to kill any of you? I genuinely do not remember. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have brought a few extra. That's why you want to save that armor-piercing ammunition. Yeah, this final level really wants you to hurry and not mess up. Yeah. Really. Really, we're just gonna... Interesting choice for a checkpoint game. It's pain. This is pain. Okay. It's time we got though, chat. For all the meat buns. For all the meat buns. Maybe Gabe failing this mission is how Days Gone happened, lol. Yeah, Gabe got crushed by the fucking door. You know, Gabe is a pretty snappy guy when you think about it. He's fucking all over the place. Okay. I'm not getting a vest off you. To be fair, you did just get fried by a rocket taken off. And you're not Paladin Dan's, which, by the way, chat. Oh, shit. That. Okay, we're good. If you played Fallout 4 and you've done the bit where, like, hey, you start the rocket over top of Paladin Dan's, back when I did that, I was like, there's no fucking way that armor held up to that. Alright, I think I just keep moving. I think I just keep moving to get to the end of this. This dodge roll. Oh, it's like Dark Souls. Ow. Well, they weren't half my armor. To be fair, the final boss fight, we don't need armor. Armor is not important in the final boss fight. The final boss fight has a trick, and my God, we are going to do it. Ow, 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 ow. Flak jacket, thank you. Okay, I think I need one of the scientists dead so I can get his card. Hold still, man. It's for the fate of the world. Of course you're wearing a flak jacket. Luckily, they only seem to have half flaks. So that's something. Oh, card key taken. There we go. Right. Get in here. Minute 28. Oh, wow, I just saw my health. Maybe... Sorry, chat, I reread that. Okay. Oh, well, fuck. I forgot to checkpoint me here. Yeah, just kill me, please, sir. That'll make this a lot easier. He's a loyal man. I'm not gonna lie, he's loyal. He's gonna die in there, but he makes sure Gabe goes first. Imagine if both Gabe and him made it in here. It'd be a very awkward conversation. Okay, I'll have this, I'll clear out the first two guys, then I'll swap over to the grenade launcher. I should have a few rounds in the M79 to deal with these guys. A few rounds.
Gabe, I'm intercepting frantic calls from NATO command. They're tracking the missile's launch. All European commands are being ordered to DEFCON 3.
Oh, they'll be fine. It's only DEFCON 3. DEFCON 1's the bad one, right? Or is it 4? I always forget, because DEFCON, do they count up or down for the danger and severity? I got 2 shells. Nice. Oh, you fucker. I was hoping to get you with that. Okay, Bison. See, the Bison's good. It has a high fire rate, and it is able to chew through their armor. Armor piercing's better, and the Glock is much better. But, hey, we take what we can get. And I actually have armor, so we're going into this one pretty good. Okay, I just gotta remember... We're gonna get this... I do have a minute. I have a minute. We can pull this off. It's on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. Alright, keep your eyes on the timer, chat. Okay, I'm gonna take the risk. Shit. There we go. We need those. Those are important. Trying to remember where the hell it is in the room. Should be right over there. Yep. There we go.
Leon, I made it.
So that was important. We need those gas grenades.
Now.
NATO spy sats are tracking it. There it goes. Thank God, Gabe, you've done it.
I'm downloading the virus information now. I'm ready for pickup.
My God, Leon, they can make them into zombies now.
I don't think so.
Okay, so, ow, shit. Romer is in here, ow. That somehow didn't kill me. Romer's in here, and the thing about Romer is he's in a full body armor that we cannot kill him. I think you can headshot him, I'm pretty sure. You asshole. Okay, so we're going to do that again. We're going to run down. I'm just going to toss gas grenades, and hopefully we can catch them. No. No, I don't know when to quit. That's why I'm still playing this game. Okay, where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Gas grenade. There we go. Game over. The end boss of this game is actually the easiest boss in the game.
Logan! Logan!
What now?
First, we get the lab guy started on this disc and your vaccine.
No, I mean, all of this. What's happened here? Markinson's involvement with Fagin, Romer, their plans, the virus.
What's it all mean? I don't know. With Markinson dead, I don't know if we'll ever know.
Hell yeah. I love how everyone else is in hazmat gear, and then Gabe and Leanne and the other chick, Aramov, are just hanging out. Yeah, why did we assassinate Aramov in Dark Mirror? Because that was the agency takeout, if I recall. Dave, Aardvark, Eaton. Hell yeah. Oh shit, Sharp was involved. I always do that on my repeat playthroughs. Honestly, I'm not sure if that's the only way to kill him. I'm pretty sure you can just headshot him. But gassing him is like the easier way to do it, because I think you have to chew through some armor. Spoiler. They will know. Also love the theme so much. Yeah, Syphon Filter is just an awesome game. It's such a good game. Now, we're not going to end stream just yet. I'm going to try something out because I want to see if the game runs well. Also, love the theme so much. Oh, I read that. Sorry, I have Rum Chat open. Like, the actual sidebar chat. You got, well, studio chat. It's on a slight delay from my Streamlabs, so it pops up after this. I don't read chat sometimes. I don't think there's any after credit stuff. We'll hang in there for a bit, but I don't think there is. But yeah, no, welcome everyone who is rated to us. That was the end of Syphon Filter 1. We'll be starting Syphon Filter 2 later this week. I do love playing these games, and I am thankful a lot of you showed up. We're not ending stream just yet, though. We're going to try out one game off my PS2 emulator, and then we're going to raid somebody. I don't know who we're raiding. Actually, let me see. Is Minka live right now? I don't know, because it's, Tuesday, I think, right? She should be live. I don't want to stream past her, because, you know, she was raided me a few times. I don't think Minka's live. Minka Meal. Okay, she's not live. We'll find someone to raid, but right now, thank you for the stream. Hope you have a nice day. You have a nice day too, Harold. Oh, shit. Waifu.
Well done, my dear. Well done.
I don't remember who the hell that is. All the Syphon Filter games have post-credits, if I remember. Ah. Okay, I'll remember that. So let me just flip on over here real quick. We're not ending stream. We're going to go try out this other game. That being said, that was Syphon Filter 2. So I've been in that game twice on stream. That's a fun game. Could I beat Syphon Filter in one sitting? Absolutely. But it is a game that, you know, it drains as it gets towards the end. It has some highs. And the thing is, it never really hits too low. It's just the last level is a little bit frustrating. I think what happened was I took the left path, and that's basically a dead end that just goes on for way too long. So I was wandering around like, where the hell am I supposed to go? And the game's like, ha, not this way, dumbass. Okay, but we do have one thing we're going to try out. I should still have it downloaded. Is it open on the correct screen? Yes. Yes, it is. Yes. Yes. Believe me, chat. I think you're going to like this game. Hell yeah. We're going to see if it runs, because my computer's been acting up. It's just too old. So it's like parts in are starting to break. But hey, we're going to see if we can get this working. Yeah, there's... Okay, all the Syphon filters have them. That's either Director Stevens or Hayden. Ah, also the chick you're mentioning from before, Teresa, is actually Native American. Ah, okay. Ignore the lines. I don't think that'll be in the game. I don't think. I hope not. That's something with the PCXS2 that I need to fix. I'm not sure how I go about fixing that. The actual game is fine. The game doesn't have that problem. I don't know if it's because it's doing the full screen or whatever. If need to, I will just set it to original 4:3 resolution and put some borders on the side. Ah, hell yeah, Raven software. Man. Company logos used to have a lot of drip to them. Oh, I'm hearing the audio problems. Alright, we might have some audio problems running this game then. That sounds fine. One can hope. Alright, we're just gonna skip through this because these are taking a while. Come on. There we go. I don't think we need... Are subtitles a thing in this game? Melody, vibration, angle, view cycle, subtitles? Okay, we're good. It's all good. Begin story. That Marvel logo always creeped me out.
World News, we examine the growing mutant menace.
Yeah, it's gonna have lines. We'll just deal with that. I'll patch that later.
This scene took place in Russia 2 weeks ago as a young mutant stood in defiance.
We're having some audio problems. That is Emma Frost, though. No, it's not. Is that Emma Frost?
And in the Far East, the authorities attempted to quell an uprising at a mutant camp, but they had little success.
Alright, I'm just gonna skip through this because... So, New York, Allison, she basically, her powers activate and she causes a whole bunch of magma shit to happen because that's her power. She controls lava and whatnot. The game should run fine. I might back out and see if I can mess with something to see if this runs a little better. Also, nice, X-Men Legends. Never played this, but I know this is the precursor to Marvel Ultimate Alliance, if I remember. Yeet. Okay. Doesn't feel too bad. Yeah, that doesn't seem too bad. Okay, I think maybe it'll play fine in gameplay. Why is it so quiet? It's like really quiet. Music, sound. Oh, hold on. I think I might know what the problem is. Hold on. Let me check here. Volume mixer. Nah, that's all good. It's all good. This is Dolphin emulator, right? No, this is PCXS2.
Too heavy.
Oh, that's right. Squares to grab. To toggle the world map, press the R3 button. You can resize the world map by pressing it a second time. Yeah, we're gonna play this for a little bit, chat. This is a fun game. If you've never played this game, it is basically, hey, what if we made X-Men but Diablo? Oh, yeah, my fucking computer, man. I don't know what to say about it. We'll be upgrading in fall. I'm gonna do a lot of PS2 games because right now it runs PS1 games fine. It ran Xbox this era fine, but then it started messing up a little. Oh, okay, so the PS2 emulator. Oh, Raven, I feel bad for them. Nothing more than COD developers. They just do the multiplayer. They don't even play it anymore, or make the games anymore. They just do fucking multiplayer. Come here.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Combat in this game is fun. If you're a strong character, you can just lift them up and hold them. Logan's mid-tier. He's like medium strength. Many objects. Yep, many objects can be damaged to open up alternative paths, or pick stuff up and throw them. Now, some characters cannot lift stuff. I think Jean Grey can, which, I mean, she's telepathic. She should be able to. Yeah, so in the cutscene that I skipped, basically they were arresting a young teenage girl. Her powers activated. The Brotherhood, that being Mystique, Blob, whatnot, showed up. And, yeah, stuff went to hell. Stuff went to hell real fast. Like, this actually has a combat system, which is something nice, because a lot of Diablo clones is just kind of stand there and, like, hotkey your special abilities. We will have special abilities here in a bit.
I'm fading quick.
Yeah, what one does that? I think it's RB. Oh, yeah. So we have that. That's our current special ability we got. Okay, that's what I use for it. There we go. Always smash this stuff. A lot of the COD developers used to do their own games, while Infinity Ward and Treyarch were the ones that focus on COD. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted that. Okay. I mean, to be fair, this is my official playthrough, so I'm not going to worry about picking up items or whatnot.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Thank you, game. I was about to say, I was trying to grab him. There we go. Now, this is the early precursor one, so some of the stuff, like, character abilities where you duel up with each other, like, him and Cyclops have an ability that crosses over for extra damage. It's good, but Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2 would do it better, where it's, like, cinematic, and then Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, it's there. You know, I thought, Midnight Suns, I thought that was this type of game. No, it's a fucking XCOM-like. That surprised the hell out of me. Man. I wonder who left those big footprints, those big fuck-off footprints. Alright, we're just gonna ignore most of these, because I remember how to play this game. I had a childhood. There we go. Just lays them both out, completely nukes the dude in front. Hello, boys. Yeah, these are anti-mutant troops. These are not Brotherhood members. You'll take on a lot of factions in this game. I like how you can just roll them over top of you. Blue is basically mana. Like I said, if you play Diablo, or any sort of, like, you know, isometric dungeon crawler game, you will love X-Men Legends. X-Men Legends 2 is probably one you'll prefer a bit more, but X-Men Legends 1, I like there's something about X-Men Legends 1 I just prefer. I can't pinpoint it. There's just something I prefer about it. Maybe it's because of the next one, I just remember fighting bugs. So many fucking bugs. So many fucking bugs. Because that when they're the mutants team up. The Brotherhood and the X-Men team up. I tried to raid, man. The Rumble Studio was tripping. But Neo's raid. Ah, hell yeah. Neo's raid. We finished Syphon Filter. We're just playing a little X-Men Legends, because I wanted to test it and see how it runs in my system. It's running fine. It's just the audio. I'm hearing weird slowdown, but yeah, it's just, my computer just needs to melt in the correct way, and then it will fix itself. Yeah. A lot of the COD developers used to... Okay, I read that. Yeah, a lot of COD developers used to be fucking great. Raven Software made some really good games, and underrated games, too, like the, Wolfenstein 2009. Not enough people talk about that game. That was an awesome game. By the way, because sleep is... Who the fuck are you?
Am I playing too rough for you?
Oh, that's right. That's a Brotherhood jobber unit. Okay. I was about to say, who the fuck are you? So, okay, this, by the way, chat, you know, back in my day, I say, but you're gonna realize the story sounded really similar. Back in my day, Marvel was becoming a little stagnant. So, to spice it up, they made a little something called Ultimate Marvel. You had Ultimate X-Men, Ultimate Spider-Man, and you might notice from what Wolverine's wearing, he's wearing his Ultimate look, or a very Ultimate-inspired look. Now, Ultimate was, in the good sense of the word, edgy. But then as it went on, they eventually reached a point of, wow, okay, so how do we want to end this? I know, we could just end it now, a little abrupt, but hey, people will be like, okay, that's fine, it was in a good place. We could peter out, I suppose, that's something we could do. Or, and this is what they chose to do, chat, we fucking kill everybody in the most sadistic ways possible. And everyone at the writing meeting was like, Greg, what the fuck are you on about, Greg? Why would we ever do that to our cash cow? And then everyone realized Greg was the son of the CEO, and then it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. And they proceeded to kill off Ultimates in the most literal sense. The only death I think people actually liked from Ultimates was, like, Spider-Man's death. Because, hey, Spider-Man went down fighting, okay? Spider-Man's death was fucking sick. He gets shot by Punisher, who is aiming for Captain America's knees, and then he has to fight the Sinister Six while bleeding to death, and it's like, you know what, that's cool. And then Aunt May caps a bitch, because Aunt May is cool. Man, Syphon Filter looks weird. We finished it. We finished it and hopped over to Legends. But yeah, no. So they killed off Ultimate, and for some reason people have a bad memory of Ultimate, and to be fair, the way Ultimate went, yeah, that wasn't too good. But there's a lot to like about the Ultimate timeline. I liked a lot of the aesthetic of it. I think we got a lot of good games from it. I like the era of Marvel having edge, because they had mainline Marvel. That was still a thing. But anyways, yeah, they decided to kill it. So, fast forward to, I don't know, around like 2020, 2024, something like that. Marvel's feeling a little stale. What do we do? I know, let's do Marvel Ultimate again. Okay, we'll do Marvel Ultimate again. And like fucking clockwork, chat, it saved Marvel. And now they're starting to kill it off again because they just killed Ultimate Spider-Man, and it's like, oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. We're repeating history now. Just without the cool video games. Don't get me wrong, I didn't mind Spider-Man PS4. I didn't play Spider-Man 2. I'll probably try the new Wolverine. Not for fucking 70 or 80 bucks, so if it's anything more than 60, I'm good. So Ultimate wasn't good? Ultimate was good. And then to end it, they decided, let's just kill everyone off in brutal ways.
Guess you didn't want
Because I liked Ultimate. It was a little edgy. It had a few bits where it's like, okay, that's a little weird, but whatever. And a lot of people did like it. But then it ended. And it ended with, let's just kill everyone in really sadistic ways. Mr. Fantastic? Yeah, we're gonna kill him like sadists. The Blob, we're gonna have him eat Kitty Pryde. I'm pretty sure he ate Kitty Pryde. He ate someone. They turned him into a cannibal. And it's like, oh, okay. But yeah, no, I liked Ultimate for what it was, from the brief interactions I had with it. That being said, I would take Ultimates, because I hate that everyone looks back and they're like, oh, Ultimates was so edgy and pointless. No, it was edgy and cool. You can be edgy and cool. Not everything edgy is bad, because there's a certain type of edgy that is sincere. And that's where you get your Blade. That's where you get your, fucking X2 Wolverine's Revenge. And it's like, now that's sick. Then you get stuff that's like, fucking... What the hell? I'm blanking on its name. I have its image in my head, and I'm blanking on it. But no, that's how you also get, like, Todd McFarlane's, Spawn. Yeah, is Spawn edgy? Yeah, but Spawn's cool. Oh, that's where you get your Boys. That's the difference. You have the Boys TV show edge, and then you have the Boys comic book edge. That being said, I don't like the comic book either, but, you know, the point still stands. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the Boys comic book. It's like, I've been there, I've done it, you know. It's fine. I don't hate it. It's just not for me. I do like throwing guys into each other, though. That's always my favorite part of this game. Alright, actually, let me, check. I didn't upgrade my character. So, good but flawed. It was beloved when it was happening. If not for the way they ended it, I feel like people would look back on Ultimates like, damn, that was really good. But they fucked it up. I'm trying to remember what I want. 15 seconds, plus 5 agility, plus 30 movement. It's not really helping me. 9 to 11 physical damage, 25 energy. Energy damage? Or is that how much it takes? Yeah, that's how much it takes. Okay. I'll just upgrade this. Or not. Okay. It's damage and destruction, all claw attacks. You know, yeah. No? Healing factor? Okay. Okay, you'll take that one. That's good enough for me. Ah, hell yeah, I can give points to this. Strike combines your levels to increase your attack rating. Agility, body, focus. We're not too worried about this. We're not too worried about any of this. Welcome, Neoplays and Raiders. Welcome, Supreme Herald. Oh, wait, you were here. Where's my girl, Storm? I wasn't a big fan of Ultimate X-Men. Hell, I just wasn't a fan of X-Men straight up. Like, I liked Wolverine. I liked Nightcrawler. I liked the TV show. But I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not... Look, Chad, you gotta understand here. I went to the comic book store as a kid. I didn't say I bought shit. That stuff cost money. And I still stand by comic books are a little overpriced, but that's just me. Hell, I actually haven't picked up a fucking comic book in a long time. Last comic book I actually purchased was some Warhammer comic books, because I was getting into Warhammer again. I was like, you know what, fuck it. Let me read a few comic books. I haven't read a Marvel comic in a long time. No, actually, I take that back. I read Marvel Zombies and Deceased. What can I say? I'm a sucker for superhero zombies. Surprisingly not bad. I have problems with Marvel Zombies too. I have problems with it. But I mean, the mess that Marvel Zombies became, honestly, what else were you gonna do? Oh no! Blue Woman! Oh no! The X-Men are assholes, unironically. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I wish the raid could happen, but I'm the only raider. Lol. No, that's fine. I'm happy for all viewers. I do this for fun. I just enjoy streaming. Oh, Cyclops. Oh, hello there. I sure hope Blue Woman did not come this way. I wonder why she was on the loading screen.
Hey, Wolverine.
Hey, Cyclops.
What are you waiting for? Come on. What's going on here?
Fool. You think I came here alone?
Maybe. Oh, does it go through automatically? Oh, if so, I didn't have to press X for any of that. She just clones herself as one of the jobbers. Brotherhood thugs. Yeah, these guys aren't particularly tough either. We're early. We should have a full party up for it. Let me tell you something, though. The second mission of this game is pain. I remember it being hard. I somehow beat it as a kid. But, yeah, it's a ball buster the second level where you're in the snow. Which sucks because I love snow levels in video games. Snow levels are real fun. I don't know why, they just are. I'm gonna take this with me. Hey, it's garbage day. Oh, shit, he tanked that stuff. Oh no, he's the garbage man. Come here, come here, come here. Invisible walls. What are you telling me? Hold R2. Okay, that's for all my abilities, which I have one. It's pretty good. It's mainly just a damage boost. It'll knock back people, though. That's pretty good. Also, if you notice any performance issues, yeah, that's my PC melting. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. It won't blow up or anything. Come here. Fuck off. Give me this. Fuck off. No, he took it. Fuck off. Ah, shit. So if I was a stronger character like Colossus, I could pick up these flower plants. Flower plants? These pots. Here, I could pick those up, but since I'm Wolverine, I can't. Alright, that said, though. Alright, I think we're just going straight damage. That seems to be the thing to do, so let's add the strike. It's the only thing where it reads my input twice. That's fine. Savage Rampage. Dashes from enemy to enemy, brutally slashing them. That sounds sick. But I can't get it. Why not? First level unlocks his ability. Level 15 with 2 point. Ah. Okay, that's what's holding me back. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. We'll take that. Fucking blob. Oh god, it's Pyro.
Ha! You're one of the mighty X-Men?
Yeah, I forget he's British. I remember the movie so much. I forget the fucker's British. I'm so used to the movies where he's just running around as a normal high school kid. Which, by the way, let me tell you something. X2 is still one of my favorite superhero movies. I rewatched it. That movie's just good. It has a few flaws from like a character perspective. I don't like that Lady Deathstrike's kind of just a random ass jobber. But, you know, the rest of it's really good.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
Yeah, I can tell I'm getting slow down there. There we go. Oh, more of them. Just keep fighting through all these thugs. Just thugging it out. You know, we, in the writing room had an idea to call them, Brotherhood Goons. But then, for some reason, Stan Lee just showed up and he's like, now hold on there, Excelsiors. We can't use that word. I've seen into the future, and goon will have a very different meaning. What the fuck? Hold on, I don't think I've ever been here before. In most cases, there are multiple ways to get past obstacles. Sometimes using force is the only way to get past tougher obstacles. Have I... Oh, maybe I have gone through here, okay. I know some of the levels have branching paths you can take. Fucking X-Men Legends is a really good game like this, and it kind of sucks that I had two games like this. I had the X-Men Legends, and, you know, this franchise, so, you know, Ultimate Alliance, whatnot. And then I had Gauntlet on the GBA, and because of Gauntlet, I had a very negative perception of isometric RPG games like this. This is actually a good one. Extraction point. I don't need no stinking extraction. Also, I don't think I can take new party members just yet. I'm pretty sure you gotta play through and then you get Cyclops. Then you can work your way up to better stuff. Also, I like that they have a little bit of environment to fuck around with. The problem with a lot of games like this is that you're just wailing on a dude, and it's like, number be big, but there's not much feedback for what you're doing. And in this game, it's like, okay, we're just gonna give you some shit you can throw them into. It's like, nice. Nice. Oh, no. Oh, shit, she just gets right into this, huh? I'm pretty sure just wailing on her is the way they go about doing this. Maybe? Maybe? I'm pretty sure, yeah, just wail on her. Oh, shit, she calls in jobbers. I forgot she does that. And, of course, she runs away. Oh, and she tosses nades. Wait a minute, can I get up there? I can jump. I can't jump that high. Some characters can fly, so that's pretty useful. I meant to pick that up. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that, thank you. So there is equipment you can get. It's not as detailed as it will be in the next game, but hey, it's still cool. Yeah, I'm updating chat and everything. By the way, we will be ending it after this. We'll look for someone to raid. We're just playing up until we're done with this segment. Right, give me 2% chance of crits during a range. Thank you, game. Thank you. Like the one character in this game with no ranged capabilities. Hey, do you wanna... Yeah, you wanna be able to crit with your ranged? I don't... what is a ranged? I don't have that ability. Oh, okay. So I don't think I can grab her. Nope, no, I can't grab her.
Get over here, or I'm done.
Don't worry, we can win this, Logan. Somehow as a kid, I failed this. I don't know why. I was failing this so hard as a kid, but as an adult, it's pretty easy. It's got to have enough of these health things to tank through. And yeah, be sure to use that. Is that on a cooldown? Oh, it's not on a cooldown. I thought it was. Alright, you, come here. Fuck off that way. You, come here. Or not. You, come here again. Fuck off that way again. Man, fuck that tree.
You're lucky you're still breathing.
I believe there's a slight problem, Mystique.
Wolverine, someday, some way, I'll see you die.
So if this is going off the Ultimates timeline, I don't know why that sounds so quiet. I'll have to check the stream later to see how it is. Now this is gonna save Allison.
It's time to save Allison.
There are dialogue choices. Most of them are pretty superficial. But no, since this is the Ultimate timeline, I believe Logan and Mystique were lovers. Also, I just realized I have my claws out. This is an X2, so I don't think that's a mechanic. I'm gonna assume it's just not... Yeah, it's just not spawning them for whatever reason. That's fine. X2, that's a... Oh, God, he's a chunky boy. Oh, look at him. In all 520 pounds of glory. To be fair, that is muscle on those arms. I mean, the gut's there. But that's fucking muscle on those arms. We'll be going live with Mass Effect later. I just wanted to finish up Syphon Filter real quick. I'm suspicious. Immediately pops out claws.
Hey, Wolverine.
Co-op will become available when a new X-Men become unlocked for play. Yeah, so we could play co-op on this bit here. Honestly, Mink and me were talking about stuff to play, multiplayer-wise, and it occurred to me, I've been meaning to play through the Lego games at some point. Minka might be down for that. I don't know what Minka's into, so it's like, you know, I'm just like giving her a list of like stuff I'd be... Okay, I didn't need it. A list of stuff I'd like to play. SWAT 4. Yeah, so since we're teaming up now, if I do this and he happens to hit someone with his range attack, we get a major benefit. Now, that being said, I do have something for you, Cyclops. Your ranged ass. There you go. Game. There we go. And yeah, you can just swamp between them now.
Yeah.
I'm on it. We have the vision thing. It's like our main go-to. We can also throw some fisticuffs and toss people. He's the same strength rating as fucking... Oh, that's right. That's right. X was a quick, and then you have circle for round attacks. That or strong attack. I'm not sure if this is meant to be strong or just have a larger hit radius. I'd rather keep Cyclops as a ranged and just go in as a tank. Because I can micromanage his abilities more. Just keep people busy. The only problem with Cyclops as a tank is that he uses up a lot of his special bar. It does regenerate, though. It does regenerate. I think you can spec his character a little to where he's just constantly regenerating. Like, Wolverine has regeneration of health because he's Wolverine. Other characters do not. That's something I liked. I liked that there was mutant powers for different characters. Oh, alright. Jumping this game's a little wacky.
I will annihilate you.
You can switch. Oh, I know how to do that game. Don't worry, none. I know how to do that. Yeah, Optic Claw. Yeah, if you do it within the same timer, you get extra XP and extra damage. Again, this would be improved upon greatly in Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Namely Marvel Ultimate Alliance 2, where it just... Okay. Where it just said, okay, we're gonna have, like, cinematic moves and everything. Then Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 happened. I mean, it was there, but it was much more like how it is in this game. And it's like, okay, that's cool. Also, I think I knocked him out of range for the Optic Blast. That's on me. That's on me, big guy. Speaking of big guy, I'm going to let my special meter charge real quick before we have to deal with this. But yeah, no, Chad, any of you ever play this game? You have any favorite X-Men games? Because I swear, there's a lot I grew up with. Fucking X3, the video game, that's a weird game. That's a weird game because it gives you 3 playstyles. Iceman, Nightcrawler, Wolverine, and it's like, okay. But then it has like challenge sequences to play. It's a weird one. I had fucking Rise of the Imperfects. Marvel, Rise of the Imperfects. Cool game, but kind of weird. Also, that was really from the Ultimate era.
Get this guy away from me.
Hello. I want to say Jennifer Hale, but I don't think it's Jennifer Hale.
Hey, come back here!
Hold on, I need to voice that, because I've heard her name like 3 times in the past streams. I didn't know who the fuck voices her. X-Men, Legends, Allison, VA. Cree Summer. Cree Summer. I don't recognize that name, but I've heard that voice a lot. Yeah, the audio is fucking up a little. That's fine, it's just on me. So yeah, he's physical resistant. So actually, I should be... Yeah, it should be him, and just fucking hit him with a lot of this. Yeah, the trick is just to keep comboing him, but because I'm the energy guy, I'm just going to stay back here and recharge and use these up here. Adamantite beam. If you're Wolverine, I guess just grab stuff and throw it. I mean, it's still going to be physical damage, but hey, it's something. nice shot there, Scott. Just a little off from the fat. Jesus Christ, from the fat man. Yeah, you notice he's a strength rating like 3 or 4, so he's able to lift up cars and everything. The environments are really interactable. Oh, Wolverine, help, Wolverine. Scott, do you remember that woman? You remember Jean Grey, Scott? Oh, come on, Wolverine, that was a long time ago. Still, one of my favorite jokes from the movie is him stealing his motorcycle. That always made me laugh. By the way, yeah, don't worry about blowing through power-ups. Supplies, they're all over the place. I think later missions, they'll get a little more iffy, but for the most part, you can pretty easily get stuff. I think from behind, he takes more damage. No, his ass is equally fat.
I don't have enough power.
I need to look around for a little bit, Power. Keep him busy, Wolverine. I gotta charge up. Okay, Scott, how long is this gonna take? About 5 minutes. One of my favorite Team 4-star bits of Dragon Ball is that bit, and especially the follow-up. All right, Piccolo. Or no, was it Piccolo or no? It was Goku. All right, Goku. I'm gonna be able to use my special power on him, but I need to charge it up for 5 minutes. Oh. Or was it Goku and then Piccolo? I don't know. I wasn't much of a... Well, this is a conundrum I've discovered. I wasn't much of a Dragon Ball dude back in the day. I'm aware of it. I have an understanding of Dragon Ball, but believe me, you ask me anything, I don't fucking know. Oh no! All I know is that Vegeta's cool. Vegeta's cool, Cell was creepy, and Frieza, I'm still not sure if Frieza's meant to be man or woman. I always threw me off that fucking voice. Alright, don't worry, Wolverine. I just gotta recover some more supplies here. You just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. Job. Also, we haven't picked any up, but there are hidden comic book collectibles in the environment. I don't think there's any around here, but we definitely missed a few.
Good work, guys. Now get Allison to the X-Jet. I'll meet you there.
Yeah, see, the audio is working fine. The only reason the audio sounds weird at times, could you ask Storm to create some rain?
Got it.
I swear some dialogue isn't voice acted, which is weird. They fixed that in later games, by the way. But, yeah, no, any problems we have with the audio, that is simply just my PC fucking up. I'll look into patching that or doing something about it. Because I can underclock my PC. That might help out the situation. I do like that the NPCs will help you beat shit up if they're like, ah, you want to beat this up? I fucking got you. The NPCs in this game are actually really good. There's something artistically I like about Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1. Or, I'm sorry, no, X-Men Legends 1. Ah, there you go. Storm. Waifu. Actually, I say that, Storm in the anime, the X-Men anime series, or Marvel anime series, whatever it was called, from like 5 years ago, really good. Really good design, top tier. Punisher was fucking, he was huge. he was a little too huge. But, Storm, really good design. Oh, okay, to be fair, all the male characters were fucking huge in that thing. Logan, god damn. Alright, basic, 2% chance of crit during melee attacks. Oh, okay, well, I see we're getting this, backwards, but okay. Did I? I just dropped it, didn't I? Let's see if I can pick that back up. Sure, I'll take that. And put one in that, sure. Oh, okay, I literally dropped it, okay. I was a little worried there. No, we're good. Yeah, we're doing massive damage. These guys have no resistance to this. That being said, we can get in the fight. Scott is not an archer class. He doesn't immediately get folded in melee. He's a little more spec for range, but, you know, he's okay in melee. Oh, look at that. Look at those schmuck bastards shilling their shit. Yeah, I like when game companies did that, where they had fucking... People are starting to bring that up now, because, like, artwork of, Subway in, Subway and Infamous 2, people are bringing it up, and they're pointing out, like, wow, I kind of liked it back when you could have, like, you know, random adverts that weren't, you know, fucking cringe about, they were just in there. It's like, yeah, no, that was kind of cool. Though everyone really, it kicked off because everyone's like, oh, wow, remember when there was the $5 foot long? I remember, Chad. I used to fucking go to Subway after school. Oh, hell yeah, comic book. Not after school. I went to Subway for lunch. Wasn't bad. I'd get like the meatball marinara or tuna one. Wasn't bad. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised this never... Well, okay, I know why, because of fucking copyright bullshit. But I wish we had gotten a Marvel Ultimate Alliance for like the PSP or the PS Vita. I don't know if we got Marvel Ultimate... I keep saying Marvel Ultimate Alliance, don't I? I do. I realize now, chat. I keep saying it. But, oh, Allison's fighting, is she? Is she fighting? Allison, fight him! Fight him, Allison! Okay, Allison is not fighting. Yeah, I cannot grind up her XP in this stage. She is the main character of the game, by the way. As the game goes on, she will become the main character. Okay, well, we're just going to run through her, because I don't think there's any boss fights between us and, again, out here. It's mainly just introducing, oh, okay, some of the enemies you'll take on will have powers. They're not going to be as strong as boss characters or named characters, but they'll be strong enough. They'll be strong enough to be notable and have elemental attacks. Much like how Mass Effect, if you take the like engineer build or something, you're basically becoming the mage. Very similar in this game. It's basically RPG fantasy RPG setup, but made to work with X-Men. I mean, to be fair, X-Men kind of fits fantasy stuff. Yeah, that's the like Ultimate X-Men look for Cyclops. Yeah, I want to say that was ongoing when the movies came out, and that's one contributing factor for why they went with the black leather look instead of the yellow spandex. Which, I'm not gonna lie, if it didn't look as cool as it did, I'd have more of a problem with that line. But the X-Men outfits did look kind of cool in X-Men. The only low point in X-Men, the first movie, at least for me, we're talking years. I haven't seen the movie in years. Honestly, Storm. I did not care for Halle Berry in that role. I don't know if she got better as the films went on, because honestly, I don't fucking remember most of her scenes in the movies. I remember she gets upset at Rogue, and she's like, "How dare you? You don't want to be a mutant anymore?" Well, I mean, if she touches someone, he dies, so I mean, you know, Aurora, you can summon storms and shit. I feel like this is a very imbalanced position to be taken. But, yeah, no, I didn't like her in the first. It did help that some of her lines just sucked. Tell me, have you ever heard about the Toad that was shocked by lightning and what happened to him? Huh? The same thing happens to them all. Okay. I still stand by X2's the best one. X2 is just the best one. It's got some cool scenes like the fucking fight outside of the house where Pyro just goes a little fucking berserk. And Logan takes a bullet to the head. That was always cool to me, because I didn't know what X-Men was too well as a kid. And I remember seeing them and being like, oh, he can regenerate. Or, actually, I think as a kid, I thought his brain pushed the bullet out. You also had one of my favorite scenes in any fucking superhero film, just them chilling. I like how he hands the beer to Iceman. Iceman chills it for him. That also is just a great scene. Also, I like the fact, this is a fun little fact, even though I was bitching about Lady Deathstrike earlier, I love the fact that when Logan stabs her in the gut, the camera operator, apparently this is what happened, he lost his grip when he was zooming it in on the cable, because they had a cable connecting, you know, from point A to point B so it's steady. He lost his grip, and so the camera went shooting forward, and then it slammed on the end and bounced back, and then came back to its original position because of gravity. But it timed up perfectly with when, he stabs Lady Deathstrike, and it makes that scene look fucking awesome. I love when accidents in filmmaking lead to something great like that. Can I smash my way through this? I feel like there's a secret back here. Really? Really, game? There's no secret back here. What bullshit are you spreading to me right now? Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it and fuck off. Uh-huh. Sure, there's nothing there. Hey, buddy.
The game's over, X-Men.
I love the voice actor for whoever's doing the Brotherhood thugs. I love the voice actor. He has a voice that's like, yeah, okay, it's stoic, but it's not quite like the main character hero yet. It's the fucking jobber villain. Yeah, I would say, if I could figure out how to run this online on, like, a custom server or something, I would happily play this with some friends. Fucking X-Men Legends is awesome. The only thing we'd have to do is just play through the opening by ourselves. I mean, you're supposed to have a full party of 4 for co-op, because I think co-op went up to 4 people. I'm fairly certain it did. Though on a custom server, I guess you could make it to where, yeah, you can run 4 people. Why not? And to be fair, playing with 4 people would be better because in the second mission you can make an ice bridge or fly over. I flew over and fucking everyone ran to their death. Also, hello X-Wing, which I guess is a fucking VTOL. Was the X-Wing a VTOL? I'm pretty sure it had to take off and land like a normal plane. Yeah, it's basically a B-2 stealth bomber? Yeah, how the hell it landed on that roof, I have no idea. I'm not going to question that, Chad. I don't know. I don't know sometimes.
Why is all this happening to me?
You're a mutant.
It's okay. Things were fine until last week. I got mad at my little brother and suddenly the ground started to shake. I knew it was my fault.
Oof, the audio is fucking up. Also, hey there, Iceman. This is before Iceman was gay. The Xavier Institute for Higher Learning. Alright, we're just gonna... It's the Lyran Center. Oh my god. I don't know, there's something about that face. I don't like it. I don't... feel like I'm looking at Peter Stewart and Agent 47's love child. I don't like that.
Professor Xavier?
Okay, this goes on for a while. They wanted you to talk about everything. They wanted you to go on a tour of the building. This is your hub world. Your hub world is the mansion. And to be fair, it's really awesome.
Welcome to the Xavier
It's
Institute.
really cool that you get to go through it. It's nice, but we sadly will not be doing this anymore, chat. We are... Sorry, I'm trying to find a spot where they're not talking. There we go. We are going to flip it on over. This will be a stream at some point. Maybe it'll be in the fall when I have a new computer and I can fiddle with that. But thank you everyone who came out. We're going to find someone to raid. We're going to play the outro music, and after the outro music, we will raid. I thank everyone for coming by. I hope you have a nice day. And I will see you later today when I go live with Mass Effect. Because we're just trying to burn through shit and get my watch time and everything. So, yeah. See you then. Let's go out on, I guess, Tides of Time by Epica. I really didn't download any songs for this. This was very spur of the moment. Thank you for the stream. No problem. Nice day to you, too. I hope you come around for the Mass Effect stream. Take care. Bye. And we're raiding, by the way, so I'll find someone to raid.
Today fucking sucks. Tomorrow might not. How to find out? Be there. Never kill yourself.